I gotta reset up frickin' I gotta reset up my stuff on frickin' turn off the auto stop. Wait, it won't. It'll just be like if my stream PC resets again, I can just go right back into it. It actually end my stream. But I'm checking on Rumble. Hey Necro, yeah, no, my stream did, like, my stream did go down. It's a lot of a question of, like, with YouTube, when my stream goes down, I have to, like, start fresh. I have to, like, it creates a totally new stream on YouTube, which I feel kind of bad for all the YouTube people. But, on Rumble, sometimes it doesn't. So that's what I was checking. At the end, the view bots. Oh, that's. Oh, I didn't take any damage. All right, that kind of sucks. Someone was view botting you. I'm glad you didn't send them my way. Keep you here, but I already had a heap of task plan. Let me do someone that can aid you in my stead. Spanish Shadow Archer's investigator, Tira. Past mission has taken her from Longleaf Sentry Post to Camisil Forest, and she's always produced exceptional results. First of comment, she'll be able to offer sound advice. That's annoying. Yeah, I meet the one adored by all Ganel. That plain thing felt like this. I'm down. Uh-oh, I got a fangirl. Between interrogation. The Hebrew are mortal enemies will constantly at each other's throats. By the situation with the Calcs is very you see them out there? Some are heading towards Regan and not Sylvia. Why would they head to Regan instead of attacking us, their enemy? It goes against all reason. Others keep muttering on about strategic importance, offer not much else. Nice. What did you have to do to get the badge? What else was over here to talk to? A real vendor? Yeah, the subscribe. I don't know. I don't care that much about badges. Especially that one is kind of like... Here's coming up. No need. Why were the guys? Oh. I like it since I love Battlefield back in 3 and 4, along with 1. I played Bad Company a bit. Oh no. Just like, it's just a BF. Like, it's not like the Sonic one when you have the Sonic emblem. Or anything like that. Invite. Any power, what? Alright. Look at that griffin. That's a big bird. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, it's a good buy. But for me, that's my reason that I'm not really interested in it. I was debating to getting a Duolingo badge because that's just pretty hilarious. All the Duolingo memes. You'll be able to see it in the shows. Alright. Time to beat up some people. Like, there's actually, you can get a griffin as a mount, but you have to do the master, like, they're doing something in this, communities. Something where they were showing the events. Like that. They're talking about, like, there's, like, this PvP match of showing yourself that you're... Yeah. Fascination. Alright. Back to the person. It's a... Duolingo badges. I should have got it. But also I'm dealing with some money issues right now. Kinda. There was a low badge from Little Nightmares you get for free. Dragon that Berlina spoke of was Garmoth. Uh-oh, what do we do? My heart is actually beating hard. Yours too, right? Those sneaky, troublesome Ahib. To think they were after the dragon's blood. Whatever awaits us, I'm sure it will make us even stronger. So it's time to head over to another unknown land to play hero once more. To the Highlands, where a formidable dragon and treasure awaits. Here we go. Hey, my energy increased again. What do you get here? Zinc ore, knock ore. It's like so far away from everywhere else. I don't even know where the closest place to go would be. Previous nodes. This is a node. Go here and you hit previous nodes. This node. This node. Not too bad. Looks like I can go here, here. Ah. Mouse is not working again. Go horse. Fell off the freaking side because I was messing around looking at the nodes. I have to, there's actually a few things, because one of the things is... Yeah, there's a wagon workshop where I can make a forest path wagon. And I need knock ingots for it. That's why I was looking at the knock ore. I also need sturdy loopy tree plywood. Oh, get some loopy wood. Not too much actually though, so it wouldn't actually be... What? I guess I could just do it myself. Possibly. Let's go where those places are. Good. Might as well. Freaking crawling with you lot. What are you an adventure? Why are you some? When I pass this, I'm adventuring fool. I suppose this. Return to Gormont has spread all over the continent. Otherwise, I can't think of a reason why this people is suddenly hustling and bustling. We are Calc hunters from Drigan. Where are the rest of we, you ask? Because we're chasing a lone Calc into a cave. We're sending to our things in town, as you can see. Wait for time now. Perhaps something happened to them. Just can't leave all this expensive equipment behind to look for them. Turns out they were just fine only to find out about equipment stolen. Who'd pay for the stolen equipment? Hunting Calcs is expensive business, you know. But wait, you're an adventurer from abroad. I have a quest for you. Take some of these bandages and look for my friends nearby. Find them. I'm more than willing to send a report to Dune Crane singing of your praises. There... I don't see any question marks. I'm just trying to get through the main quest for now, and then I'm gonna like later just go like area by area and just clear out all the little quests in the areas. Though I don't know so much about doing the Adanya. Being able to do the full Adanya storyline. Which is like the most recent content. Right here. So I got all of this to go through. There's Adanya. There's still a lot to go through before we get there. I work my way to try and get more contribution points. Darn it, I hope you choke on a bone. I had this one that got me in a place like this. Oh. Need to hunt down the best. Mind giving me a hand? Was it a boss? Why? Oh. Not in a platoon though. Where's the calcs at? Or did I go the wrong way? Is there another way to go? Ooh. What the world is going on here? There's that portal, and there's something just out of it, but nothing did. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright. That's very weird. It was over there instead of at the portal. Wait, did you take down that calc, that horrifying monster? The hunter before. The calc was lit up and shining for a while now, and gained incredible strength, gave everyone quite a scare. I'm Odin the Wandering Hunter, you heard of me. What are you doing deep in this forest here? I'm not drinking. Quite the strange one. Most adventures coming to drinking are steps of how much gold a dragon egg can net them. But you just... me. Gayak, you got Yak. You get lost on your way to Duvinkroon. Yak will show you the way, teaching you the rules you need to follow when you get there. I'll go with you, but I need... Guy sprained ankle. Ouch. By the way, stop by the famous mercenary office. Waiting for you there. Remember, you'll be the next savior. The main reason I'm doing this is because, like, when I actually accidentally started the whole entire Dranya storyline with my Nova, I was like, oh, Dranya. No. Thank you for the raid, Danny. Hey, everybody, I am Shai Turner. New introduction thing.
Danny 360 just raided us with 4 viewers. They were playing Alan Wake 2.
Alright, how's the Alan Wake 2 grind going? But yeah, I'm Shai Turner. Even in death, I still wasn't able to stop me from gaming. So I am a skeleton. Fabulous hair. Who plays a bunch of games. Right now I'm currently addicted to playing Black Desert Online, so most of my streams will be doing that. Oh, you babies. No, I don't. Wrong. I give you nothing. You get nothing, sir. Good day. How are you enjoying it so far? Missed something. Pretty good? Nice, nice. That's, not mine. It's not our imaginary baby. Not mine. That imaginary baby is not mine. I'll go on one of those shows and prove it. In front of the altar. Every time, let me see. You must be a foreigner adventurer. What does it mean? It's been a while since Odin improved an adventurer. But he might worry. The people don't care about your exploits. Here, you're just another foreigner. So listen carefully to these rules. 1. Be respectful to the sacred altars and don't damage them. 2. Chance to meet the chief, mind your manners. 3. Do not cause any trouble while you're there. 4. Do not act insensible. 5 is, oh yeah. 5. Follow the rules 1 to 4 and don't forget them. Pass this place and go up. You'll come across a bridge. When you cross it, you'll be in Duvinkroon. All I taught you. Don't get lost. Alright. So this is Duvinkroon if you're not doing the whole entire Mountain of Everlasting whatnot. That's actually how I started with this character. It's human improvement gameplay. I actually have Alan Wake 1. I don't have Alan Wake 2. I think it was an Epic exclusive, which I don't use the Epic Game Store. I have Alan Wake in my backlog. It's going good. I just started, well, sorta going good. My streaming PC has crashed twice so far. Hopefully it won't crash anymore. But I'm starting the Dregan main storyline right now. But granting Duvinkroon rule breakers are unwelcome. But they're off. Yeah, I kind of refuse to use the Epic Game Store. Like a bunch of stuff about it that I do not like. Like they promote exclusivity, and I never liked that on consoles, so I'm not dealing with someone who does exclusivity on bringing exclusivity to PC games. Be quite famous for that videos. Familiar face. So the work is given out at the back. My daughter will help you go in then. I'm guessing this is stuff that introduced Duvenkroon before the Eternal Winter stuff came out. Yeah, I'm 373 right now. I'm working on it. Like, I found out, like, what was it? I had Glish. Not... I had spent a bunch of stuff in Glish, and I found out Glish actually has a tier 4 tool workshop. So then I was like, oh, if I have a if this has a I already spent everything in here. I have a tier 4 one I can get here, and I don't need to spend one over at Valencia. So at Valencia, then I took it all back, and now I have the ship part workshop now at Etheria. So Etheria is kind of set up. I just need to get the materials. I don't know. I might just buy the materials to finish my frigate up. Back here. For now, we're gonna be working on getting to the main story. There is a lot of main story to still go through because I'm planning to go through all of it. We got all of this. Then we have I'm gonna do Land of the Morning Light before I actually start Magnus, because to finish Magnus you have to do Land of the Morning Light. Which I actually did this morning. I actually finished it on my Witch. So I got that 2 billion from that. Man, find a way without getting lost. What do I have? Weight limit, knowledge chance. I'll go for knowledge chance. Head out, gonna go. Alright, you have a good sleep, Danny. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you around on Wispy stream. If not, stop by your stream or whatnot. I just have a task for you. You'll get a tour to see and meet some people here while collecting signatures. This is here for a military supply pack. There might be a big war erupting soon. This pack was drafted so that we can gather supplies in advance. Although, you get their signatures. I need to spend my energy. I have to cap out on energy. It look like on workers here. See if I can try and get an artisan worker. I mean, I need to get a lot more contribution points. I have 2 more spots I can get. Although I do think I should work on... I don't know, so the next thing for contribution points is probably going to be working on unlocking more storage in Heidel, because I really need it, since Heidel's like my main hub area. Constantly having an issue with running out of space, and if you totally run out of space, Alien Tome? I have Tome of Wisdom. Is there another tome I should be having? This is Alien. Alien Tome of the Sun. Alien is a unique, unrepairable item in Black Desert that must be equipped in the... Okay. How get Alien Tome? 15. You must complete the Black Spirit Gifts Adventure Tome after reaching level 53. Alright, do it. Black Spirit Gifts Adventure Tome. Adventure Log. Only works. I think this works with missions too, doesn't it? Chenga. Combat grade XP attained through quests get plus 30%. With the quest line tome regarding it can be attained through invitation from S questline, which requires knowledge of Herman. I did the invitation of S. But I mean, cannot be traded. Quests. So it's either like I got. Pretty sure I did that on her. Yeah, the okay. Bingo tone. Have anything? We have the adventurer tome on her. I did do the invitation from S. Leave on her. No, I didn't do invitation. I did invitation. Did I do it? Did I do it on her? I know I did invitation of S on somebody. Or I might have. I think there might have been another invitation one. I might be getting confused with invitation from E. I or something like that. There was some other one that was a vowel. Yeah, she did invitation from S. But I don't see it. Something neat. Some arson thing. Here a bunch of stuff. In here. I guess we'll try. I guess I'll take a break. I'll put a pause, put a pin on the main quest line, and then we'll do the invitation on S on her. With contribution though, I mean it. And for some quests, there is no combat XP from them. I guess like it would be something where I have to be like paying attention. Hey. Bright red apple is. So, can capture if and make them pay for the crime. Horse. I'm actually almost there. My horse is like 28 now. I just been running it. It's almost 29. But I just been running around everywhere with it. We get to 30, and then we can start working on getting it leveled up for the dying. I got enough, I'm pretty sure, to get to 100%, but it's not... I don't think I have enough to get all the way to 200% trained. What is that? This is 50. And this is the 78. And with this, it would get me over 100. It would just barely get me over 100%. What I'll probably do after I get this horse to 30 is I'll actually like swap it out for another horse to train it. Train more horses. For possibly I can get like breed more tier 8 horses. I get a bunch get it so I can start breeding tier 8 horses. And make it so that I can get a steady supply of them, so I can work toward the whole entire Regdalo thing. But also I should probably do some stuff to get the Imperial, do the Imperial training stuff. I already have the riding crop, so it'd be I get the trainer clothes. That way they level faster, and I could buy trainer box. What in the world is this though? Where? One to change the name of a mount registered at a stable or war. I also gotta work on making master cooking boxes. Like, you can only do 186 turn-ins per a day. I just found that out. You have like a max cap of how many turn-ins you can do per a day. So I'm really not making the most of it by turning in lower tier cooking boxes. Turns are based after CP. Okay, so alright. I'm getting there with fishing. Where am I at with fish? 717. So like a third of the way to getting the Manos Fisher's clothes. And I can also buy some Furia Frigate pieces. Maybe this is where you start, because like... What is it? This is a ship you're giving me. Okay, so these ones are where you can start off with. Caravel. Or you need like lower tier thing, a plus 10 Etheria Caravel enhanced. You even get that. I don't see it crafted. It's not craftable here. This is all frigate stuff. Maybe something I worry about later. I'll probably make the probably stuff you have to do. I have to do voting stuff for. I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm trying to look at what the better qualities. Hard pillar, glue, ash plywood. Do I have anyone farming ash right now? That's a lot of ash ply. Golden pearls. Blue whale tin. Blue isn't too bad. Palm plywood, which is going to be no problem. I already have enough trace of natures. How many trace of natures do I actually have? It's just been like feeding into Ultanova. I have 791 there. Ink. $268 up here. Let me talk to this guy. Because I was wondering when you meet. That uses a place for the stars that once fell due to return to shrine and clear sky the Calpheon once more. Though we may not be able to see each other face to face, we transcend time and space to usher in a new era with Cold Dark Star. Cold Dark Star is an invitation from the so-called S. It is not some simple prank. We believe their goal is the conquest of Calpheon. There's such a thing. Their intention is pretty clear, don't you think so? Thanks to abundant blessing of Elian over this land, they're Attention brought by these words are negligible, but we did not receive similar warnings like you before. Each of those instances, the culprits were a fiery protester, legally occupying the Calpheon slug, shielding themselves with something as sacred as a star, and making it appear to be more actually just ploys they hope are ravaged through and by people like a hurricane as they wait in the shadows. Their mantra, a new age. Skilled instructor seized one who was spreading some nonsense and sent them to an underground dungeon, so it's only a matter of time until the truth behind any invitation is revealed. Actually, these invitations were targeted and sent to specific, including each one of us here. First received them was none other than Lehard Mutton, a Elenonian priest. Based on Delphid's Castilian speculation, there should have been spread to the part of the slums. He sent him has the work of the Church of Elion as a cult. In fact, we're able to spread these without a trace proves that this is someone who is deep within the institute. Thankfully, Lord Mutton discovered someone who was seeking a book that was deemed as a forbidden book. Currently, only reading through the book of only knows the doctrine, but once the interrogations have no choice but to talk. This someone unfamiliar is walking around nowadays, right? Not someone from Calpheon, probably the work of an Ahib, sent by Odalita, enemy nation of Camasilia, our ally. They can cover up their faces all they want, but they will never skip their eyes and ears of the late guild. If she's someone close to Queen Odalita, sightings in the Ahab in the Lamb, guild members, Odalita as a member of the Kalicha Merchant Guild. He's there's a lot of knowledge. Giovanni Brolin is implying is destroyed to make way for the throne. I never noticed the throne before. The line would reignite hopeless words.
資格を持つ者だけが世界を支配できるのだ。カルフェオンがこれほどまでに繁栄。
Hey, sending me. Oh, not that one. Horse. Horse. Moves too much to the left and right. It's honestly what it's a thing of where I should be aiming the direction and go, and the horse turns better that way. The sidestepping. Fish. This guy. Oh, there's a ruckus. Normally we capture a few. There's a priest of Elian and Iheb here too. Nevertheless, we must put an end to the incident before it reaches the ear of nobility or the citizens. In the adventures, we have finally reduced much of the unrest brought by trolls and sunniels. It's out of hand, the priest of the Church of Elian, a member of Cal's anonymous warning. No idea what to do. Please, I beg you. I'm not here to fight. However, shackled protester. But they'll never welcome back a dead king who raked in so much taxes. And the strange stories, but you're saying you were unfairly charged? Am I in prison because you truly believe that a dead king has returned? First time such strange rumors has been spread, so I'm surprised you're all making such a big deal out of it. I was the one who spread the rumors. I heard it from someone. There's some old lady, you probably don't know, but this famous lady in the slums who said it when she was napping. The piles of black and ash, a young eagle raises its head. When the eagle spreads its golden wings, it further in frost over the flower petals as the cold winter swept in. The cold winter, that's clearly the realm of the dead. I'm getting goosebumps again, that's it, I swear. I'm gonna get talked. That's the priest right there. That's not the shackled one. Okay. He's right there, but he's not. The guy I'm supposed to... Where next? Oh, there's a specific point I'm supposed to talk to. That's really annoying. Look at my pump. If that was my sin, then I'll accept it and take my punishment. That said, I'm not part of some cult that betrayed Elian. I have no idea what still didn't deem. In book, the book's about the Arab kings Dahad Sarik, who reigned prior to Guy Sarik, the last king of Calphion. The tale itself wasn't anything special. Think about the basement of the royal palace of Calphion. I lived in the secret lab he built in the basement. He said the king only students of the Holy College were allowed inside the secret lab. Otherwise, it's deemed a forbidden book. It only confirms the king who later became his royal guards. That kind of sounds like suspicious. How we talk to her. Haran has no interest in this crude piece of land, yet I'm in prison here making such a scene. Here solely to find someone, to be precise, one of our people. Shouldn't they be here, but I wonder now if she's been consumed by the Black Spirit as well. Time until the day we face Hadum. He had to run away, ignoring her Royal Highness's protection. The capital city of Calphion, last name has she run off. Remember I was talking about the Dark Knight character? In progress. Plenty left, including a visit to Dia's farm as well. Well, there's a slightly disturbed woman there. Oh no, we let her be there until now. Now we told to bring her in. Only a noble high stature back with Calphion was still a kingdom, and as a royal highman, she was quite close to king. However, after personally witnessing the poisoning of late king at Sarek, she went mad. She's always saying weird things before the incident. Anyway, down everything and only spends her day in prayer. Sounds like possibly this is the old woman that the the protester was talking about. They also started doing some of the adventuring log stuff. Grab another dice. Although I'm gonna wait until I get all 3 dice and then roll them all together. Wait for me, so I'm sure you'll head from this expedition the people. So why you're so full of your well, I kind of want to get through the get all the initial rewards sent to the cows. I knew it. Still walking among them. Where could you be? Even once, alien abandoned. How much? They will come. Now I can finally lay down my past. As soon as I finish, I shall embrace a new beginning. Oh, there it is. Wow. I wonder why my other character did not get this. Did she not finish it? That wasn't much. There we go. Alright, I'm kind of curious about this. Curious about... And Crow... Let's visit. I mean, there's a lot of ways to get contribution. And I'm doing the story for story, and I was kind of thinking, like, kind of getting the benefit from getting the XP from it that I might be able to hit. Like, if I doing the main story and getting the XP that the story gives me, it might get me enough to get to 62 without having to really grind for it. At least get close to it. Yeah, when I'm too close to someone. It doesn't even say like it's directly from the story. It just says contribution plus 10%. That's like something like if I want to do determinants from like witches' delicacies or what you get from other life skills. You turn it for contribution, you can get stuff from that. Is it a good apple? I think you need one. That says to the buy an apple from her. So she sells apples. Interesting. I mean, that make it easy for like if I need to do something that needs fruit. Okay, game through quest. Okay. Okay. This excludes the quest weekly contribution, cadres under dark influence, and up there. The thing is that that line at the bottom just says contribution XP plus 10%, was the one up there thing up above it says through quests. Consider myself learned. I'll do with this bread now. The need for something nice. It's more fun than I thought. Think about whom you can trade this bread with. Okay, so it's one of these quests. But I'm gonna keep on trading items. Hey Nemo, how you doing tonight? Ah, got stuck. I remember doing like something like this in Zelda. You have to constantly, like you'll just you give someone an item, they give you an item return, and you just keep on trading the items up and up. You finally get something out of it. Really firm, I really don't need it. He probably hasn't eaten all day, thank you, thank you. Then I get flowers. Right? Getting senior set value over it. Well, at least it smells good. See if we can find anyone who needs flowers. Then I just get, oh, I get a crow gold ball bar out. Isn't that what the initial person wanted? She wanted a crow gold bar. We're just punching. I was going to do the main story quest line, but then I got distracted. Now we're doing like this adventure log quest right now, but we'll get back to doing the main story quest. You need the more flavor. One. Your pocket change to me. Sorry, because I can't. Others will give up a gold bar for a bouquet of flowers. Let's go give Fugar the crow gold bar. Contribution. Percent to the next one. Fugar's up front. He's at the front of the city, so I know where to find Fugar. Doo-doo. There he is. Took a page on my log. What was it? I am. That was. So here we go to adventure. What is that? Breath. Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Okay. 71% right now. Are we looking to dry main? Dry main is Silver Azalea. Let's go to my farm real quick. Go to my farm. Deal with what I got right now going on. That's a good amount. If it was like 1 or 2, I'd be like, eh. That's like 4. I'm like, okay, let's stop by there. Also, the good thing about this, the Chenga one, is that it gives the radius, the discovery radius is so helpful on the Chenga. I can't. I guess I have to move it through storage. I have to move it through storage to pass it between my people. Once the newbie inventory goes away. I can put it in the newbie inventory. Adjusted. Chris. I haven't done it on this character. I like, the Chango one has so far been a lot of benefit to me. I'm guessing, like, honestly, this one doesn't say it has to be main storyline. So honestly, probably when I do the main storyline, it's better probably to use Chenga because I actually get combat grade XP from that. But I'm doing all like side events like what I just did, where it doesn't give me any XP from it. Probably this one would be better, the contribution XP. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought on the process. You don't get combat XP from a lot of getting high quality ones. Special silk honey. Okay, so it's a dry main flower. These ones right here. Dry main grass. Only got one high quality one. Here. I'm not getting anything. I think I need to bring some fertilizer over here. I don't know, either that or I'm just having shitty luck right now trying to get high quality stuff. Storage, open storage. 5 of those. 5 of those. Contribution gives you more workers. It gives you it lets you get more nodes and stuff like that. Well, I guess lodging. You can buy lodging. Gives you more workers. Fertilizer and water are both up there. Needs away in the central market for now. Warehouse. That's my. Look at them with their wagon. Fish. Bridge. Oh, because I switched characters. That's what happened. I had max quantity automatically selected. Punk. This. There we go. I need to get a wagon at some point. I can just do what you showed me with, like, you can capture 4 horses at once, you just put them in the wagon. I was looking at that forest one, but it's going to take a little bit of effort to make a forest wagon. First grade wagon horse. I have to look at that. How you get those? The weekly. Okay. Like, I have to get the loopy trees. Knocking gets. I think I can just farm them. If I just go to where, like, one of the nodes are. Have weeklies and dailies. Cool. Look into that. Alright. Else in my farm done? Or is it just like... Oh, the special. Alright. Back to... I want to get everything up to so I can be making special stuff. Special herbs. And then... using it for alchemy. How about this in combat mode? Where's... yeah. It still has a minute on it. This is the one that I had. Let's see if I can get 3 seeds and I'll just harvest the rest. Only 1. Come on. I got a magical one there. Look right there. How much time on this one? 1 minute. 10 minutes on that one. I don't know what. Why is that one 10 minutes while this one's only 1 minute? See if we get anything good out of it. Come on. Oh. Oh. Weeds aren't like horrible. Carrot seeds. Rain. A bush. Wish there was a little more of a tell to these. Tell me that there was like lootable or not. The Logia seed. I've not seen those before. Those are about. Also, I spent a little bit, and now I have a Tier 5 Arctic Fox, so. Where is... fruit tree? That does not look like a fruit tree to me. This done yet? Over here. What do I get from this? It just... I got just enough to replace... Where is... okay. Replace mode. I'm actually gonna put down a Delosia. I am curious about that. already, like, eating up so much of it. Gotta work on alchemy later. Alchemy, so I can do like alchemy turn-ins. And I'm pretty sure the adventure obtained. Nice. I'm working my way toward it. Hey Light, how you doing? Oh, no, I have it. I have the hedgehog. I do have the hedgehog. I also have the alpaca, which is the same thing. I have the help. I have two of them that give me It probably is. It probably is. It's just more of a spot of like, it's more convenient to me. It's more convenient for me, this location. So they might grow a little slower. I think it's mostly that the growth will be, the temperature is off, that it grows slower. I was thinking of possibly setting up another place as my hub, but this is where pretty much where I am, like my residence that I use is right over here. And Hydeal is kind of like, it's pretty much the middle. So like this is the residence I have with my alchemy and cooking tool. I have a storage chest and everything. So yeah, it's kind of why I set up my farm where it is. Just like it's central. I try to look at other places of where to set up the farm. I have Velia right there, which is like where I fished a lot. That's honestly where I was thinking of setting up, possibly moving to, is find a nice residence in Velia. Place in Velia to set up a residence and then be here. Set up my base. Go farm somewhere around here. Cause I fish here all the time when I'm like when I'm not playing, when I'm like asleep or whatnot. I'm just fishing over there. I know about the temperature and humidity and stuff like that. Kind of along the lines of like, I'll deal with the negative consequences of the belly on top of that cliff. Here. But it surprised me. It surprised me. I realized like the groundwater information changes all the time, because there used to be like a big old pot of water over here. I was like, oh, but like this all over here has tons of groundwater. Groundwater keeps on changing. Definitive place to be good with water. Also, good day, Satetsu. How are you doing? Just gonna get back to the main story quest line, like I was doing before. Before I get distracted. which is common for me. Back to work. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, we have bills to pay. We can't just be like going non-stop doing what we like. I mean, there's a few people who get lucky and can do that. I mean, it's not just lucky, but there's a few people who things work out in their life, either through their own hard work or luck. They can just do what they want. But, you know, for everyone else, gotta work. Let me tell you, like yesterday was, well, I mean, it wasn't like a crazy all day, but the beginning of my work shift just was freaking, I don't know. Well, beginning and end kind of both had something going on. Because the beginning of my work shift, someone drove through, the gate for the lot and just took it out. It was been a thing that I have been telling the bosses about for a while. That it's just a matter of time before the thieves in the area just get so cocky that they will do that. And that we need to have 24-hour security, like lot attendants, 24 hours at that lot. We can have these gaps for 4 hours where there's just an office clerk. Because the office clerks need to be inside doing office stuff and they can't be out there watching the lot. And we also need to put the forklift in the way, so that it's just they have to get through the forklift to get out, which they won't. It would probably mess up the car. That would be not drivable if they try to like just drive through take out the forklift. So but like nobody listens to me, so this happened. Fortunately, it happened during my shift. And then at the end of my shift, the guy never showed up. I texted and called my managers, and they weren't answering. So I just told dispatch, hey, I'm leaving, and I left. And luckily, I haven't received a text from my managers being like, hey, why didn't you stay, or anything like that. Because that has happened a few times. I'm just like... I've been there I work 12 hours on the weekends. I'm done with work. I just want to go home. No one's communicated with me about anything. So I don't know. I'm not going to stay here an indefinite amount of time until someone finally contacts me about it. I'm just going to go home. De-stress from work. That's what I did. Yeah, I haven't received a text from my bosses saying like, oh... But I also I'm gonna have to send an email to my bosses when I come in on Wednesday night, saying like, oh, I forgot to clock out, because yeah, I just wanted to get out of there so bad I forgot to clock out. And the system is messed up, and so the system is made in such a way that if your shift goes over 24 hours, then you can't clock out anymore. So I'll just have to send an email to my boss about that. They said is I'm like one of the few people who there are things that are done or should be done in certain ways to protect ourselves, and then like everyone I work with doesn't seem to care, and bad things happen, and generally during my shift, and then I get the blame for it. Even though it's like stuff that should have been taken care of before my shift. Over here. Where I got the alpaca quest from. something for later. The liar.
タカはハンターにとって素晴らしい相棒だ。どうした
Alright.
狩りについて教え
There we go. All the way over here? Oh wait, no. Is where
何を探してるのかな
I sneak out when there's a lot of work to do, but if my father finds out, I'll get in big trouble. Even worries when I play out just outside town. Don't tell my father's.
お父さん見なかったどこ行ったの
Dear
か
Duke,
な
now since you're Reader Chief, they said she was once a great mercenary. Find her in the upper part of town.
君も傭兵家業をやってみない
Inner stuff. Even the strengthening to get solid proof at scale.
ここはドリガンの傭兵詰め所だよ
I actually have those. I'll get a lot more of them too from farming the potion pieces.
持ち物の管理は僕に任せたまえ。
Here. Luckily, it's not one of those quests where it says you have to get 5 and then turn it in. Those quests annoy me. I'm like, I already farmed up the stuff.
何を探してるのかなお父さん見なかっ
I
た
was tracing from long, but as soon as dawn,
どこ行ったのかな
Americans of these lands. Way into the story again. So, what do you think? Well,
君も傭兵家業をやってみない
get back to the main storyline. Lot of main story to do. Offer, but the situation is dire here. I've heard of the dragon that appears in Dragon. We need to defeat that dragon, or else history repeats itself and a terrible calamity will befall Dragon once more. Worries me the most right now is people panicking. Terror spreads, we may not be able to contain the situation here. The world of town does not seem to be in a panic, but there are people who are acting strangely out of fear. Legacy of the Shurikens who broke us free from the dragon's claw. Do not go back to the days we cowered under the dragons. For I feel like the people are putting on a brave face for me. Can you go talk to the people? Be more forthcoming to a foreigner like you. I'm just running it because, like, the horse sometimes can be really wonky with it moving around. I haven't talked to. Yep. Get more knowledge so I can get more energy. Have a higher energy cap. You see the... Yes, I think it was yesterday. It was hovering over the town. The whole town went nuts. Can our soldiers take it down? It was more of a big muddle. Next.
物を売りたい？見せてみろ。
By the dragon? Cut the gossip, you already know. Anyway, the dragon is the reason why I have such a hard time trading my luxury goods. Only food that is in demand. This is more serious for someone like me. Bad business close to failing. I heard there are some who actually worship the dragon. Fools.
変なもの持ってきたらもう何も買わないからな。
Talk to two people. Luckily, it's just, yeah, luckily it was only 2 people. Imagine if I had to talk to like 8 people. Yeah, well, it's understandable. Although we've been told from a young age that we're descendants of the brave warriors who defeated the dragons, a few of us have actually seen a dragon. Figure out how to bring. One day often listen to what her aides are saying. See the mercy mentioned. Now I know that we are recruiting mercenaries. You may find it strange, but we cannot stand idly while our nation faces certain danger. You talk to some dude who know more about what you make. Many people may be pure and trying to fight it, but this is our home. We were born and raised. We'll protect our home, Puba. We fought neighboring countries over territory, therefore we did not name many soldiers, at least up until now. No. Dragon ceased to attack, will come back. For truth, we need help from those like you. Recently, a hunter who went out for night hunting ran around the village yelling that he saw a dragon cause a ruckus. Some say he's out of his mind, but many claim to have seen the shadow he saw that night. Not that whole entire thing about the dragon hovering over town. One more person? Up. It's a hard decision for the chief. Many people were against hiring mercenaries. I'm unsure myself. Would you be able to give your life for a country you just set foot on? Yes, we don't know anything about the. Who else? Before he became our head, he was a scholar of history of Dragon's Dragon. Something that gives us advantage when facing the dragon. I mean, there's a dragon museum over in Ailton. Maybe the guy I would talk to about this. Unless they're sending me all the way. No. Not sending me to the Ailton. Of course, me. This is a little bit too much of a walk to not use my horse. It's 29. Get used to come to this, rely on a foreigner to help with
全て
Bears. Wolves. Only a couple of decades, they were no different from wild wolves. Now they are wearing armor and training. There are sudden transformations such as Garmoth. Captain the guards to gather a report on the blood wolf. I'm the 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm gonna be killing blood wolves. I might be able to get a few pity drops. Be able to get a pity drop. Pity drops are like, they're pretty bad themselves. You go there and check. However, we were unable to stop the change from happening. So long as the wolves kept there was no major disputes. Everything broke out with them. I was telling you, arrive at Night Crow Post. Do keep an eye out on the road. Those are the dragon. Kind of interesting. Dragon what changed wolves into like werewolf lickens. There we go. 29. 1 more level to go. I'll switch for another tier 8 horse. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff for a Doom. I already have, but my Doom is the one that's already mythic. Or should... Then of course, it looks like... On the other side of the wound, it appears he has taken a mortal blow. Doesn't seem to have any other blow. So far, we should be able to get there in no time. Okay. Horse fancy stepping. But when I get like right next to the quest person, the horse like was attacked. Are you sure? It was a soldier who was wearing the same armor. Got some people down there. That's already know something about the situation. Notice wolves changed and we do not understand why they suddenly started attacking us to our surprise. Tried to investigate this curious phenomenon and not learn much. Or in fact, they started calling themselves the Cagtoons. Higher grade knowledge 2%. Knowledge gain chance.
気をつけて。奴らは急に現れる。
else do they have? Unless we might end up with a crisis in real hand. Crisis. The supply. No idea who this. I don't see anything. What? This thing. This supply. See if you can find any more. A huge hamper. Giant. Oh, it's a guy I talked to, probably. Him. He's. Talking to him is just like straight up. We know. We'll have the court martial him. And it didn't take too long to do. Other quests around. Oh, there's a quest right here. Quest right down here too. Quest up there. Ambush. However, we're not able to send out these. Now leave my post. Oh, is that it? Okay. That was an easy contribution. There's one guy around. There he is. There. Use the crows disperse chaotically. Chase him away. Maybe a cow could be ready to sword. I'm gonna be brave and stand my grand practice. But let's keep down the hill here. Bunch of like really quick quests to get done. Easy contribution. Another quest around here somewhere? There's one by the bridge. There. Here. Otherwise you meet crying all alone on top of the hill. Height up, movement speed. Is that the end of it? Of it. No profit. Bring me a close repair box on the other side of the bridge. He bounce. Easy XP. Contribution. Anything else around here? I don't really expect to come back out here, so that's kind of like I'm like doing the quests. I'm like, otherwise, it's gonna be like I'm gonna forget about it and never come out here again and miss them. These are some easy stuff to do. I'll fix the bridge. Bridge. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take those logs. Any quests down here? This way. You have the right equipped. I do not have the combat alchemy stone. Ooh, there's a quest right here. But there's a repeat battle. I'm gonna do fluid collection, but alchemy. Courage done. Doesn't actually. What's that? That's done. Oh. Okay. Stop that. Mouse, please. God damn it. My mouse. Where does this wolf keep on coming from? Here, I'm gonna get over here. Something. This is the guy. This is the guy for the weekly quests. Oh yeah, this is where I was farming earlier. This is the spot. Is there a need for a purpose in war? Command and obedience are the only thing that are needed. We are commanded by the Great Garmoth. Just hand over your lamb, roll over, and die. That's all you need to do. Master Garmoth takes wing, you will all be squished like bugs under her claws. You will realize the grief. He will. He's pissing me off. He keeps on going about something called Garmoth. Garmoth's that cringe, right? I'm sure. Oh, so go and fight those bulls and crimson dragons. Right. And because of my farming, I'm already. Here we go. And I wonder if I could trigger the event. So you free enough of these prisoners, you can you'll trigger an event. Triggered it a few times. I don't know what the exact things you need to do, if it's just random when you... Yeah, in the middle. Oh. Oh boy. How about move? I'll move over here. Next time you step up and do something nice, there's some humans here. They must be friends with soldiers. Go. They need help. I wonder if I should go back to the back and turn in these 2 quests I have. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back and turn in these quests real quick. And then repeat quest though is like farming anyway. The only problem is having to go back every 100 kills. Something cool if you could do something like you could stack it. You could stack the amount of kills, and then every 100 you kill, you could just turn in for a reward. I went totally the wrong way. Especially in this area where you're trying to farm for the drops, stopping every 100 kills to go back and do a turn-in. Yeah. Huh. 200. It's once per day, it looks like. There's a quest over here. Rhino blood. Have to kill the raiders and then get a drop off of them. There we go. There's 1 drop. Come on, gather up me homies. Oh yeah, nice. Let me get to 100. Or got you. There's multiple raiders here. One raider over here. One more. One more raider and I'm good to go. I know I can back the camera up. There we go. Clean up. I kind of like to look at my characters a little more closely. I know it's a little weird for some people, and also like I do scroll back like if I feel that I need to get a little more of a what do you call it? A little more of a need a little more of a awareness, situational awareness. Where I am and stuff like that. I enjoy watching the animation and stuff like that, and being too far away, you can't really enjoy it as much. There's someone special here. Saw the star and went, oh! I never killed anyone with a star when I was farming earlier. Even get some. Let's see. I actually have some food, don't I? Higher grade knowledge chance. Get knowledge on these. Do I see any more? I don't see any more of the stars around here. How long did you pass on? Protect the offering to people. We know how dangerous this place is, but those are contains offerings prepared by our friends and family. Don't do more important than this. Don't worry, we'll get back home somehow. A large white wolf and some kegs attacking a merchant. What the? Oh. Okay. Just randomly get attacked by the dragon. Checking on Merchant Guild. For now, you might still be able to help them. I come back here and farm. I'll have to make sure to come over to this area where there's the elite mobs over here. Get the knowledge on those guys. Makes me think of how I was farming. I was farming in the plains, the steppe, farming on the steppe. There's a one quest where you have this. You have to get all the knowledge for everyone on the steppe, and the black feathered wolf, elite mob, just wouldn't give me his knowledge. Spent like an hour killing those wolves over and over and over again until I finally got the knowledge unlocked. One of us managed to cut down a wolf. Giant vomited something. I kept it, but it was strange. It didn't look like food. Back to killing wolves. I'll just leave my horse here. I'm gonna go find where the elite guys are and kill those guys. I want to get the knowledge of them. There we go. I see a bunch of them. Woo! I went into like destroy those real quick. Another. Probably another elite around here. I see one all the way over there. Ah. Another one that was up on this. Pretty sure there was another one that was. Here. Okay, there he is. Another one over here. I'm not getting the knowledge for this guy. All right. There we go. The wrong way. On my horse. I actually have to go all the way back to Crow Post. This is the person Mira, I just realized, is the node manager for fort. I wonder if anyone actually like on these forts that you actually do node fights over. Hate this place. This is the one place that kind of sucks. There's no node wars in Dragon? Alright. I was kind of... Man, that just came to my mind right now. It's like... Wait, this has the thing for the node war kind of thing. Emblem. It also kind of doesn't. I don't care about repeatables. Whatever. Isn't knowledge. Do not care. That looks just like... I know there's node war, but they do say node war on it. That one says node. But this one talks about you. I was kind of curious, like, is it node war because no one tried, or are those unclaimed by a guild because no one tries to claim them, or is it just like no one won, therefore no one got it? This Lieber and this leader of the Catacombs. Sightings of Lieber used to be rare, but I've been getting more reports in recent. Very familiar. Oh, I know about.
レッドウルフのやつらめ、いつこんなにも力を。気をつけて、やつらは急に現れる。いつまで持ちこたえられるか。
Off against. The White Wolf. Doesn't have any. Alright. I'm just curious. Like what I was asking about, like, I was looking, like, this one right here, no guild is occupying it. This one over here, no guild is occupying it. So this guild is occupying occupation in the area. I wonder if it's because of the... I move my horse back. A little bit. Also, this is a nice place for rhinos. I want to get a bunch of rhino blood or leather or stuff like that. Alright, got him. Focus on a particular node. This is by the developer's design that the node is random, or is this kind of what has happened because of because of players? But I'm just wondering, like, if no one's claiming the nodes, like, I go over there and claim them just to they don't, so someone has them without even fighting. Okay, your guild sign, so it's by design. Prevents guilds from teaming up. But, well, I guess. I honestly think I should be like... I can turn into fairy breaths now, because I don't... I was saving them for to do the 300 turn-in to get the Floramos piece, but I got 300 witch delicacies before I got fairy breaths. Get it from sharp black crystals. Contribution. I just need to talk to the spirit. Here are the wolves to be defeated, and the people will be happy to hear it, wouldn't they? This werewolf did not appear, but the moment we went to collect samples, it suddenly decided to show up. Let's go deliver Mira. Mira's report to Durga. Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty much, I don't know. Teaming up is just a way it works out. I think trying to stop it is a kind of silly thing. I don't think that people just like didn't like getting ganged up on. I mean, that's just like with playing with Dune in a deep desert. There was tons of teaming up, and like a lot, and like in Dune there's like no purpose. Like here you get bonuses like that. What it says right here, possessing guild gets a 50% increased item drop rate. This one doesn't have. By anyone? Something. Ama, Sylvia, and Calpheon. One is in Valencia, Serendia, and Drigan. This is the one where conquering this gives you the bonus again, which is where I am. Really, I don't think I have to worry about them anymore. There's so many quests left. I heard the soldier in charge of delivering the report was not killed by blood wolves, so it was attacked by a small shark. You have a discussion with the head priest. Can you catch? You had a great time. I want to thank you for all you've done. Google has it. Google. At the end. You pitch me. There's much to discuss. I think you should join our discussion after all you helped with. much already.
シェレカン族の誇りを胸に
Know anything about the relationship between dragon and the Blackstone? Although we know that dragons are powerful beings from birth, recent ones were nowhere near as strong as dragons during the time of the Great Battle as written.
ドラゴン族を必ず撃退せね
The figure behind that power was the Blackstone. Suspected the Black Dragon was who first opposed us. The enormous Blackstone discovered at the Shuriken Iron Mine and was reborn. That he split his Blackstone into pieces and offered the fragments to other dragons in exchange for their being.
ドリガンは決して
The
落ち
prisoner
る
was returned in order to. Blackstone grants immense power, however, it is known to make one thirstier for even more power. Probably make its way to the Iron Mine in search for more Blackstone. Do is calm Garmoth down, turn our attention toward Iron Mine.
今こそこの
Does it say that the Crimson Dragon won't attack us? Can we better take down Garmoth's sword? Do you think that's possible? How why you hire these mercenaries? Chief, please don't act in haste.
シェレカン族の
On
誇
my
りを
own.
胸
To
に
discuss this with the elders of the village. As you wish. There's nothing left to discuss. I'll be on my way. This guy who turns out to be
必ず
evil.
撃退せねばドリガンは決して落ちぬ
Get some more proof. How I do. I'd like to request something of you. I need to find the truth before and the rumors of what is happening at the Shuriken next. During a time like that, there's something we become even more unsettled. Much of it is a secret. Let's go to Chimera at the High Priestess there. I totally expect you to be able to tell you what to do.
今こそこのドリガンは結束しなければならない
First, get down from there. Let's go to the blacksmith first and turn in this quest. Then we'll continue the main story. There you are. Start with book. Mutant drinks weapon blueprint suitable for your class.
俺はシェレカン族に伝わる技術を使うんだ
Yeah, Thuja playing from it.
ドラゴンの
Thuja
硬
playing
い皮膚を
used
作る
for
にはそれ相応の装備が必要だ
I think a Shai has one. Lawn, Berserker, Tongue Ranger, Guardian Scholar, Sorceress, Corsair, Lawn Berserker, Igu Tamer, Striker, Musa, Meiwa, Mystic Valkyrie, Konichi, Ninja, Dark Knight, Wizard, Archer, Musa, Witch, Osa, Deadeye. Yep, the Shai. Shai always excluded. Thuja play. Thuja. Use that. Only thing is to make Thuja plywood out of it. That's used for Cuban Kroon furniture. Or you can make sturdy plywood out of it. Sturdy plywood is used for more furniture. I mean, all in all, it's not a bad thing. Like, when I get to that point. Alright, let's continue the main storyline now. Oh yeah, 43 out of 116 spaces, and my weight's pretty good, so I don't... Newbies.
はかつての英雄たちが眠る場所です。
I already have her Amity already up there. But I did that. There was that quest where I had to get her happiness. Yeah, rumors of Shai people floating here.
あなたには
I mean, I dealt with the grave robber here a few times. Nyum. Something happened. I was suspicious while I was on patrol. I walked through the fellow and tapped his shoulder, but my hand went right through his body when I said it. Hear them all witless. What's she doing here? She's doing something interesting. Let's check it out. Yura's here. Interesting. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. I actually meant to hit M. I want to see how far she actually is. Far enough that I should call my horse. Oh, the horse. Almost there to 30. All the way up there. How do I get up there? I just gotta climb the highest frickin' I do have to go this way. This way. Up here. Freaking throw you off. And Shurikens founded the dragon, bred them from the not attack. Yeah, so unfortunately when I get too close they hide away. What I'm gonna do is get off this freaking cliff. Money. Okay, the shape actually Shurikens are founders. Are you saying they were somehow?
英雄たちはいつでも
Or as you said, our founders
私を
think.
支えてくれます
Indicate. However, I cannot leave my post. Go to the fountain origin and talk to High Priestess.
あなたには信じるの
My energy just maxed out again. Back to Dubin-Kroon and try and roll up. Wasting energy. Keeping things at cap, I waste energy. I had to do some admin stuff.
労働
Got a
者
notification from people that I need to push a message because Arknights is having a maintenance. And if you're using a guest account in Arknights, you're probably gonna lose your account if you don't link it for the before the maintenance hits. Post a message in chats and end it. I can pinged a bunch because no one. I rarely post in chat, so when I show up, and he's here. Nope. Nope. Alright. Er,
私たちは常にご先祖様と共にあります。
why you seek me? What do you do? What do you
あなたの旅もご先祖様が見届けてくれます。
I would like you to commune with our founders, Shuriken, and to gain their approval. To prove that you're strong, knowledgeable, and above all, you need to be worthy of becoming Riga needs affairs. This center to where I tell you to meet our founders. I think you have what it takes, they'll show you.
あなたが来るのを待っていました。
Does this quest give me potion?
私たち
And actually look at how much contribution.
ご先祖様と
300? Eh.
いかなる時も心を清らかにしましょう。あなたの旅もご先祖様が見届けてくれます。
Boss! Right, people. Back the horse up. This is actually where I went for the freaking home thing. He's done. The guy moving around so much. Alright. There we go. Hey, Marnies. This is offer. They're coming from the cave. Wait, let's talk to them. Strong faith will protect you. Reappearance. Although the roar full of avarice woke us up from our sleep. It is to protect this land and its descendants. We are phantoms of the seas who cannot escape. Barren land we were buried in. You who have passed the test we seek in this land. here. Back against our allies. When you pass the test, you are qualified to become the guardian to protect the lands in our. If you face the evil, we will answer your call. That you value most. Power the powerful beings from the beginning, but able to dominate and tame them. When he swallowed the black stone, the seed of shadows, he was reborn into a complete new being. Leave him alone, he will show his teeth to consume a havoc upon all mankind. He will be bestowed upon anyone who trample on our territory. There is another evil spreading somewhere in these lands, the one who seeks the golden dragon regain his strength. He mimics a human, the one who brings fear along. Watch out for the one who has claws of the black dragon. Life I sacrifice for this land. Alright, go back to town and get rid of this. When her plans reach fruition, Crimson Dragon's form will achieve completion. Desperate to defeat the dragon, just from the way they talked with such emotion. It was like all we can from this place. No, let's go back to the little chief. Ooh. Knowledge gain chance, higher knowledge, down attack damage. The amity. I get a crystal. We're done. Oh, I got 17 more to go. Yeah, so you are not only able to meet our fans pass their test, I believe that someone like you may be able to lift your shadows up to pull the land. That's for you. With the power of the mountains. And we got Dervish. Macalodes? Isn't it Macalodes what I remember people talking about Macalodes or what? Grabbing? Yeah, Vampirian has become reality. The people have completely lost their sense of duty. They are so fearful of the Crimson Dragon they perform to protect them. In here, we need to stop the fear from escalating even further. And Diane, very fan the flames of fear. at people and tell them to come back to their senses. Not anywhere near it. Get through these. Looping Garmoth. Also, I'm speechless. Doing how this is unbelievable. I'm bound down to Garmoth. Those ungrateful fools. They must have brains of llamas. Have they forgotten the sacrifice the Sheriff made for Dragon? Alright, so we deliver. Forget the voice of Garmoth. You honestly believe never stood a chance and they're all gone. Future for us. Here. What are they doing? Yes, this is Garmoth's worship. Look at Regan's future. Find Leon, he's living in the Tashira ruins. I'm gonna school older dragons, so you should have to be useful. And all the following into a set possibility. Orange, Accolades. To the Tashira ruin. My pets. Oh, good. here too. So the random. That's one of the things. Like, if I want to be like 100%er on quests, it's gonna be tough because like they're just quests in the most random areas in this world, and this world's pretty big. I get to meet the other guy.
トリガンの人々はドラゴンを過小評価しています。
I have the documents in the current ready. Although I love dragons, it doesn't mean I don't want to see this Chan turn to ash. This place is right. Somewhere in this room, I just need to find him. Oh look, where you do the leaf keepers. Papers. I'm at papers. I don't do my papers on. Gives me a helix elixir.
私の持つ資料をお求めですか？
Time to. The 25 of these specific mobs. Never mind, I'm not going. Wait. Oh god, the dragon's coming after me again. Oh my god! Old artifact. Dry rock fragments. Second time the dragon has shown up. Is this because I'm doing this main quest line, or does the dragon just show up like this? Armos scale.
Wait.
Hey Ragnar, thank you for the raid. Everybody, how's everyone doing today?
Ragnar underscore Konoga just raided us with 11 views. They were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
Thank you for the raid. Hey everyone, I'm K Turner. That even in death, I am still gaming with my fabulous hair. Thank you for the raid, Ragnar. How did Yu-Gi-Oh go today? Get some wins in? Right now I'm doing the main quest line for Dragon. Dragon has woken up and I'm right now killing these things so this guy can give me the paperwork on his what he knows about dragons. There we go. Let's surf. Hi. Oh god. It's going alright. I'm clearing through the main story quest lines. Right now I'm in the Dregan quest line, which is I'm dealing with this dragon called Garmoth. This guy right there. Getting some research paper from him.
過小評価しています
Robbed. Sorry, I've been robbed. My documents on the Crimson Dragon are gone. I remember seeing a suspicious-looking soldier lingering around here. Please go after that thief soldier. He shouldn't have gone far. I'm gonna get a beer out of this.
私の持つ資料をお求めですか
Yeah, I'm working on getting through the main story. Like, it's actually kind of cool because they actually show you how long the main story is. So I got 10 more parts in this part, and then I'll be moving on to another one. Probably could do this one. This will be something for tonight, tomorrow. Look at that, 92 plus 77 quests. Yeah, that's one thing that's you always kind of wonder, like, how much longer do I have to go for this story? Or how much longer the story is going to take? And a lot of times you have to go to a website or something to look that up. But it shows you in-game here for the main story quest line. Although this one, like the most recent one, Adanya, this one down here, is actually misleading. It says 4, but then a whole bunch more quests unlock. I did that accidentally on my Nova. I was like, oh, it's just 4 quests. I'll do that real quick. And it's just like a whole bunch more quests showing up. There is just, yeah, there's so much. And honestly, like, most of my stuff I'm doing is, like, the life skilling. Like, I've only been playing since September 17th. Being frozen. It must be waiting for me. But yeah, like, I've only been playing since the 17th of September. And, like, I'm already... Like, I've been fishing a lot. I'm Master 2 with that. A bunch of my stuff are at Artisan. I have to do some hunting more. I already finished 3 seasonal characters. So, these 3 are seasonal characters. And this character got to 61 off the Pocket Watch. Like, when the first character got to 60, they gave you, like, these 2 boxes that gave you, like, all the boss gear, plus a pocket watch. You'll get a character instantly level 61. So that's how I got Serenity to 61, and that's how I got my Guardian to 61. But, like, these ones were, like, the first, like, I did the main quest line with her, with, like, you do Velia, Hedial, Alpheon, and then Medea. I did all that on her. Then I switched to her, did the Mountain of Everlasting Winter with her. And then I switched to her, and I did Land of the Morning Light with her. And then I made her. And she's kind of been my main character. Mostly because I just, her outfit is so, I just like her outfit so much. I do like a Deadeye, kind of. So, I've been gaming hard on, gaming hard in this game. I got the because you have right now where they give you a free pen Black Star, so I got it on her. So it's a lot of stuff. Like, I'm gonna be really sad when this goes away, and eventually, like, I think it's like my rookie benefits go away on the 16th of November. I'm guessing this is going away at the same time. And this is really nice inventory I can just keep here. It's accessible by all my characters. I can store a lot of stuff in here that I can't store. I can't store any of this in family. Can't put any of this in the family set stuff. I would have to keep it in storage. I'm definitely enjoying it. I mean, I haven't been experiencing too much of the like the grind of it, because like the combat is very much a grind. I've been watching other people. I don't know if Twitch for Fun is still in here, or he's something referred to as Blake. But yeah, he's a much more, been playing for 4 years, and he like grinds like an hour a day here in combat stuff and other things. I'm much more, I just started, I got a bunch of quests to do, I'm doing a bunch of life skilling. I'm having a lot of fun with that section of the game. I actually linked my witch and my guardian together, but I realized at that point, because they actually can share the gear between linked characters, but the Tuvala seasonal Tuvala gear doesn't link. I actually have to gear up my witch a bit. That's like Fallen God and stuff like that. I don't know. Get a bunch of money together. Put the life skills into money. That I use the life skills to get money, so then I can buy the gear. Diane. It turns out Diane was long. Fortunatus, why are you so determined to interfere in my affairs? Well, you're too late. There's nothing you can do now. Garmoth will soon recover her full strength and lay waste to Duvinkroon. This is all according to my plan. Markanon, the glorious black dragon. Yeah, I recognize this guy from the the Mountain of Everlasting Winter questline. This looks like the head priest guy's writing. Shouldn't we tell the chief about this? I mean, we just confronted the priest. The writing here is a little weird. Gotcha, enjoyer. But I am... Not link once you graduate. You get to choose who to link. Linking is something you have to have the characters in this. When you do the linking, the characters have to be in the same city. And then yeah, and then some gear is not eligible to be linked. Like I can show you real quick. Also, I mean, I was a gacha enjoyer. Not so much a gacha enjoyer. I still play Fate Grand Order, and I still play Grand Blue Fantasy, but I dropped a lot of them because, like, a lot of my gacha was surviving off of me having overtime, and then my work got rid of all of my overtime, so. Put some money into this game, but it's pretty much I'm gonna get what I want, and then once I got what I want, I'm gonna stop spending. Pretty much got a bunch of the stuff for setup done. Yeah. Talking about is here you have item copy. Shows that like all this gear, the Tuvala stuff, I can't copy over to all this stuff cannot be copied over to although my Guardian is not, like... Guardian, it has... I think boss gear on her? I kinda just tagged into her. Do I have... Yeah, I have boss gear. Gear. Tuvala axe though, because I actually like I had the Tuvala gear from my the Tuvala gear because I didn't like my Deadeye. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have any people helping me out with just telling me about the whole entire thing with enhancing stuff, the Ascension thing where you get the Tuvala gear to deck and everything. So, or at least get everything to pen, all my Tuvala gear to pen before graduating from the season. So I had a bunch like this stuff, and you had the tickets that you could convert Tuvala gear from one class to another, and that's what I did here. I was debating if I had I bought another seasonal ticket, so I was planning to make another seasonal character. I was just trying to decide what class I wanted to run for it. I honestly want to try and see what what the playstyles for certain classes are. The Valkyrie kind of seemed interesting, especially with the Awakening, where it's like it makes me think of the Lance, Shield and Lance from Monster Hunter. You have like a shield up and you have the lance and you charge at people and stuff like that. That looks kind of interesting, fun. Then there was also Dracania, looked kind of interesting. I know a lot of people talk about the Dark Knight, but I also was reading that the Dark Knight's like very keyword dependent. The only reason I don't link this class is because I actually do a lot of raiding. Like, there's a bunch of things you cannot do. When you link characters together, which is a bunch of stuff I do on this character, so that's why I don't have her link. Even though I have this black star weapon on her, which I'm pretty sure can be transferred, can be copied over to the other character. I did link it. Guardian would have black star main using Ascension, so that wouldn't really help. Get rid of like offerings and black crystals. He's gonna place the spells upon using the black crystals around Gormoth. Gormoth goes stronger. We need to break the spell before. These are the balls to the cave below Kirnik Falls. There will be an altar. This is one of our most sacred sites. The water at Kirnik Falls has purifying power. Should be able to break and spell, or at least weaken. Those who have passed the test can Kirnik Falls spring water. Have our soldiers on standby waiting for the altars. Gormoth finds out infiltrated Nist and may attack. But we're gonna realize I had enough Kron for another attempt at trying to deck weapon. I can do it. See if my gacha luck works. I don't think so, but you never know. Never know. I might get lucky and deck the weapon and I can turn into a storage vendor. I actually I did finish 100% the Magnus. Oh. I gotta make a map. that map go that I got? Or is it just a thing that just... First Keeper's here.
ご心配事もお預かりする倉庫版のデウェです。
That. Close out. Close out. And sharp. Up though. %13 chance. There we go. And enough cron for another one. I need to make more of the domes though.
私は親切なデウェです。
Grab. Move. That. This. Mastery. Doesn't give me any mastery, so that won't matter. And then not that. That.
仕事は労働者たちがやるから、私は倉庫を守ればいいんですよ。
So no. E?
私たちの種族は頻繁に歯ぎしりをしないといけないんです。
Oh. This. That. 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 See if it works right away or not, because a lot of times it's like fails a few times before it actually succeeds. Alright, try again. Get two taps in. That is. Oh, the gear. Oh. Fully busted now. Luckily, I actually saved build up quite a few memory fragments. Match repair. With all my memory fragments. Sure. Oh, cool. That is a full repair thing. Didn't realize that.
あんまり冒険者ってことを表に出さない方がいいぞ。アルティノではひどい目に遭ってしまうからな。
That.
野蛮族が描くマーク。あれは何なんだよ。
All back over. Oh.
人生におけるすべてのことは起こる前に何とかする
Oh.
べきなのに。
Oh, there's a Florimo spell. Okay. Move the artifact? Yeah, I did move.
野蛮族が描くマーク。
Moved everything over. I just need to put stuff in the storage, and then we'll go back to the main quest line.
そんな陰険な目つきで私を見ないでください。怖いです。
I'm not Calpy on it. Oh my. That. And Ida comes in there. Running out of room here because I've been getting rid of storage. Well, back to her. Back to her, back to the main quest line. Main story. Back to the main story quest line. Now, set the dark. Let's go. Oh, these potions I have. Million each. hate when it passes me and it puts me through a frickin' building. Frickin' horse. I have this problem if I had a donkey. The donkey is smaller. I think I wouldn't get my head. I wouldn't get caught. Door frame. I didn't get tossed from the horse, I still got off the horse. I think I've been here before for the... Come on. Eat. This is one of the places I went to. Where'd that book go? In this book, yeah. Chenga. I came here for Chenga. Alright, next book. Maybe spray water on some wall. Who knows what the head priest guy is up to now. Maybe we dealt with the head priest guy before. It's obvious that the story from the Eternal Winter place takes place. The Mountain of Everlasting Winter takes place after this. Actually, spoiled on a few things that they're talking about here. Like they're talking about stuff, and I'm like, oh, I know that. I know about that. It was in the Everlasting Winter story. I just teleport my horse into the weirdest space. Go down here for something else. This is also in the Chenga. Yeah, Garmoth's heart for free. Holy cows. Some Garmoth's bloodstone. A pity. Just running all over the place for these Chenga things. Kind of curious, like... The artifact, lightstones... Again, Elion. Adventurers. The Adventurers Tome, you got Last Tome, Elion, 10, Undying Crow. That I think is from the Undying Place. Caphras, Journal Glory. Plan with gives contribution XP 10%. Caphras Journey to Glory gives 20%. This next. Make it done. 5 more. The last ritual, a hero's return, Diane's scheme, a gift for a hero. Last altar. How you summon Garmoth? The frickin' it was right. Sometimes pathing can be a little all over the place. I'm the Black Spirit. What we have to do? Well then let's set off the flare to signal the soldiers. By the way, are we also getting weird vibe from here? Find my way down. Hear what other it was like Rust, stuff like that, where I done stuff where I like I think this is know what this is. This Oh, I have help. I thought those were bad guys for a second. I'm like, oh my god. Like, I have to do with ads too? No, they're friendlies. Friendlies. And where did the dragon go? Over there. Damn. Dragon must be really annoying. It's like, I cannot see where this little bastard is. This keeps on sitting underneath my belly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right. Okay. The dragon, no doubt. Just a head freeze. Where'd that horrible man go? Has been defeated. I don't know. Didn't look like Garmoth actually got defeated. Where's my horse at? Like, the dragon didn't fall down dead. It lifted up and left. Where the hell is my horse at? There. There's my horse. There we go. Onto the horse. I kind of wonder, is there any point to skill points once you get all the skill points?
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
All right. Water then. Now, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna stretch Ragnar for the hydrate. There we go. It's unbelievable. I knew it was just one dragon. Dragon wants to bane our nation. Thank you for saving Dragon. I think Dan must know that Garmoth was defeated and has gone into hiding. I have reports claiming that Dan has fled to Shuriken Iron Mine in the barbarian territory. He must have been in a rush because he left some papers behind. They were part of his journal. I threw him and apparently Dan has been hearing the voices are Mark Nam, also known as the Black Dragon. He's at the Shuriken Iron Mine sleeping. Khan was defeated in the Great Battle. He survived though and hid himself deep within the mine to recover. Now that I think about it, it seems like the barbarians took over the mine in search of the same goal as Dian. Turn to Mark Thanon. Not let that happen. Shuriken Mine back under our control. For a hero. Serenity, I want to show you my appreciation for what you did to my town. For you, this town might have already been met its fury doom. Mission a gift for you. I think it will suit you well. Okay, I'll get another Macaload. Why don't you go to Hugel and tell him I sent you? What she's saying, fine, I can give you my latest design. Here, take this. It's made for you truly. You can only get something like this. Get the Macaload. And this is Flowing Dragon. That's 2 Macaloads done. Or, Macaloads. That done. 100, I get 100 Caphras from that. So I still have this stuff to do. One of those doing Odalita. Alright, thank you for the raid, Ragnar. You have a good sleep. I'll see you around. I'll make sure to drop by your stream later when I see you on. Sure to at least lurk in it. Try and lurk when I can. But I mean, it has come out that like I can only be in 2 streams at a time, otherwise I don't count in any. Kinda limits, because I used to I have like tons of people I actually like to watch. That I can't watch all. Sucks. Starting. Yeah, this. Where is it? Stars End, drawn by fate. You pretty like now that you've taken care of everything in Dragon. Bored yet? If you are, then we should head to Reuben the Herald for a visit. I'm sure he has something interesting for us. I know you hate being bored. Visit Reuben. See how much? 2 o'clock. We can work on. I just don't know about picking up doing Odalita this point of the day. Like I said, that's 92 quests right there. 7 right there. I did Chenga. Oh yeah. Afra's journal. That's what I kind of... This is what I want. Deliver Caphra's journal to the Black Spirit. Hand Caphra's speak to... Not like what I need. Complete Caphra's Record Volume 3. Guessing that's I get more of these. Five. Beat Kebi Chest 1. This one is look for Murakebi's friend. Moon logs. That one done. Gives me a title. One finished. This where Caphras arrived first when he came to this world. And touch Camus still. It took another Camus, so larger, more important than the one. I got that done. Don't let me open it. Volume 2. Caphras Volume 2. Ugar's. Volume 3. So I can start the thing to get the Caphra's journal. Yeah. Either skill XP times 10, life XP times 10, or contribution XP plus 20%. Ataraxian. Everfrost beyond. Okay, I did that. I could go and find over. Dragon Skill Fossil. And Dragon's. Or to Lando, who's currently staying near Jordy. Then he gets. Ooh. Monster damage reduction or extra AP against monsters. I already got double extra AP against monsters right now.
この都市の全てを知っている。気になることはあるかい？よし、コイン1枚から始めよう。
Me a favor? Sure your time is worth it. Why are you hesitating? From experience you have, nothing to lose when you're working with me. In your hand, all the information. Alfia, do you remember my little sister R? The girl selling flowers by? I told her we were bread, but I've been so busy today that I forgot. Hard to think that she's sorry or not. Could you please take this bread to R? Oh, it's her. Like, she's always talking about how she takes care of her brother, and her brother's like, now I gotta take care of her. They both think of each other incapable of taking care of the other. As you bring this bread to me, thank you, Venture. I was getting hungry. There's something I want to show you. Do you see these white flowers by me? New flowers I bred myself. I named them White Dream. A lot of people are selling them just outside the village, but take the flowers out to them. My brother doesn't like me leaving the village. He says it's too dangerous. But you can because you're strong, right? I'll give you, but I'll give you a pretty flower in return. Adventure, I want to share hope with people. Seeds. Hot pepper carrot. I'm up to contribution points now. Horse. Horse got teleported. And that was interesting. The guy is just freaking frozen midair and then turned around after a minute and ran in the other direction. Remember, I did the quest in that refugee camp by accident. I just kind of walked into there, and it was like a bunch of quests. I was like, oh, I'll do them on my dead eye. Where are they refugees from? There's refugees from the... What about Comicio Tenegas peasants, or you remember... There's from like villages and stuff like that that have been attacked. Back to R.
買ってください。綺麗な花です。
You should. I'm not sure. But why don't you go ask him?
もしかしてルービンに会いましたか？私のお兄ちゃんです。
俺はこの都市の全てを知っている。気になることはあるかい？よし、コイン1枚から始めよう。
Misled by the light assistant. What a strange person. Why would you help myself without wanting anything in return? People like you are hard to come across in Calphian. Here always have intention behind their action. Well, I have someone I can introduce you to. His name is Basquin Lurjuric. You haven't forgotten about him, have you? He's president of Bank of Hope in Calphion. I suggest you give him a visit if you want to know more about the Comitia of Content. If he asks where you heard about Comitia, I'll tell him I sent you.
議会がスラム街の住民を弾圧し始めたぞ。
エフェリアの方が
Until you want to find out more.
ホープ銀行だ。
Rue must have sent you because he believed that a warm person like you would also be reliable. As you can see, Calphion seems wealthy and prosperous on the outside, when in fact earnings are suffering day by day. It was established for people like that. We aspire to let nobility know the lives of common people. Want them to understand, try to improve the citizens' lives, but there seems to be a darker truth at the root of corruption. Interested in the Comitia. You have the courage to face the truth? Visit my little brother Alcum when you feel you're ready. One of our most active men. I'm sure he'd be glad to tell you more about the Comitia.
返せ能力がないのなら
Container, outstanding.
借りるな。
エフェリアの方が投資家たちに人気ですが、ご紹介しましょう。
Welcome. Is your wound deep? Let me see.
初めて見たか。
Yeah. Oh, it's you.
ボルガスを知っているか。私が知る最高の錬金術師だ。
I was expecting you. Ruben told me that you come. The fact that you're here must mean that you want to know more about the rumor we've been chasing. Unfortunately, I'm quite busy at the moment making a lecture. I'm truly sorry to ask, but can you lend me a hand? Tell you about Comitia.
ボルガスを知っているか。
Alright, let's grab 15. We're gonna have it idle.
うちの種族が乱暴になったらしいが、きっと理由があるはずだ。
Most of the people there believe that alone will cure them, but you've seen for yourself things aren't improving. And recently we heard strange rumors about uncharted territory northwest of Calphion. You know the plague that struck the abandoned land originated from there? What's strange is that the people there are perfectly healthy. Do you know what this means? It means that they have a cure. They found a way to save people. I have a feeling that someone is trying to hide the cure and we're trying to investigate.
怪我をした仲間を助け
Remember
た
the
い
community?
のなら、
That's all we know. Would you be interested in meeting the other members? If so, I'll introduce you to them. I'm feeling you'll...
年老いたトロルは死なない。石になるだけだ。
There we go.
これは何？
I'll make quests in here. You're a new member of the, or you're not one of them. Commission doesn't hold any profound meaning to me. When I was watching the animals, it's my duty to protect your happiness. That's what compels me to act.
しばしの間恐ろしいことになるとはいえど
Mission serves to help and uphold the rights of the peasant. A small fire will eventually grow into a large fire enough to burn a tree. We are no different. Together we'll overcome any doubt. We do our part to instill a fire into them. As long as we are able to do that, I won't stop.
残忍な武力行使では決して
Make this world a better place. Now that you've seen everyone, I think it's time you meet the President Kamisha. He's heard a lot about you already. He's just waiting to meet you.
オルガスを知っているか
Guessing it's one of the lords of the parliament. It's that small guy who that when you're doing at the beginning of the Calpheon, he's over talking to the protesters. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a restroom real quick. Yeah, I figured as much it was this guy. Quest over here to do. I mean, like, when I get around to just quest clearing, I have so many. This city will have so many. People trust me, yet I did nothing for them. I know a lot about you. Please tell your voices for many years. They tell me that you've been helping the Kamisha. Thank you so much. We have people like you. Plan to set things in motion soon. Although the Kamisha is weak on our own, we found a patron. We will start investigating northwestern Calpheon with his help. It would be great to have you continue working with us. Unfortunately, you're an adventure that I can't stay and play with. The Kamisha is trying to accomplish. Yeah. Looking for it. He has something. This has is it a setup for something else? What's northwest? What? Oh, it's this area. I went exploring that way for like finding nodes. I still have 30 more. That's it. You like to give? I'm curious. Listen, so you should go to Kaya's Spear. The pre-away on your second floor. You probably decide to work with it. The gift you received is from them as well.
ラム街の住民を弾圧し始めたぞ。
$30 million. Landscape painting of hell on earth. It is called The Garden of a Fallen God and was painted by an unknown artist and not know. Oh, it's installable. It's 500 points. Holy shit. This actually I wanna actually go to my residence and install this right now.
あなたのお名前は何ですか？
So this is the origin of the Black Star gear. I was eating some crackers, so I had myself muted. This is Calcer. It seems like feeling a break into at a moment. It looks like he has enough already, though. Let's go to the sheriff's. Wonder who's there waiting for us. Of course. Of course, you're inside the building.
者はシャイ族なのにまた私たちの真似をしている。ナマズマンが私たちの商売を妨害してる。大魚を探しているか？
First question is, side with the otters or do you side with the? Oh, anyway. We'll deal with that later. The real thing you have to aim the horse. You don't use left and right and D to turn the horse direction. You have to aim the horse in the direction you want to go, and then just have it go forward, and the horse will turn. Alright. That Bob Ross reference. I just realized that title of this quest is a reference to Bob Ross. Running through the middle of a battlefield between the trolls throwing rocks and the Halfian army shooting rock cannons. Sure.
海を越えてきた品物を見てみませんか？メディアさんの名画を一ついかがでしょうか？
The log or something.
でかい頭の罪悪。
Select ore 5 types. That's a heavy chest. This is old. What's that? It gave me X. Czar. Okay. Backed up with rust replacing stem with a dried sleeping stem, which required the long beard of an ancient troll shaman. Beard out in the summer. Trolls did not look kindly at. Rito Palazzi spoke of one troll who did not comprehend the whole war between and the troll. Not also gain a dried weeping deep cave of the hill of the ancient. Riddles.
中に
Been, you know, start the wall.
人間
Supposed to spawn and live in peace.
我々を排斥するん
Bro, you come on behalf of Red Road, then it comes out. That's in the outside world. I mean, dried weeping stems, right?
トロルは呪われた。正さないといけない。
Have him now. Seek out Robrito Falazzi. Pedro and I do not know. Look after others.
この戦争。
Oh, ah. Go. Ah.
The chanceの都市エフェリアにようこそ。
The last in the philosophy name, or the mere servant of the inn, as well as the name philosophy. When I passed away from the Black Death, he left me with a journal.
どもらないんですか？どもる人を誰が信頼するでしょうか？
Yeah, at that time, I remember President sent to those who suffered from the Black Death were countless in number. They moaned. That's what was somehow. Was I. He theorized his previous travels to Camasylvia home played some part in his risk, but I was still anomaly. Whereas he took it upon himself to feed and tend to the people of the small out until his fingertips were worn out. And do it who would, no?
メディアとバレンシアから入ってくる交易品がすべてここに集まります。
Caught a fish with incredible speed.
カルフェオンが誇る無敵の海
Green fish within. Okay, so I have 15 minutes to catch 2 green fish. That's not too bad. Need to make her. Move. That. Fish. That. And then. Fish. Make it so we only get rid of the white fish. There we go. Finish the water bottle. See what I get. That's one. Alright. There we go. Got my fish. Tons of time to spare. Man, isn't so easy, is it? Man, fishing. Kinda do that all day. Power for nothing. It my part when I tell you that without Redro Grolan and Rodrigo Palasi, here would not be the bustling port city. Rio's wisdom along with Redro's courage is what saved countless lives from the who put their lives on the line to save people of this town while others stood around pointing. You know the reason all the wild horses in the Furia Valley that my master from Kamasilia from Medea brought several expensive horses from their respective regions and gave them away for in desperate need. Perhaps you could tame one for yourself in their honor. Right. Team of horses. I need to grab a saddle, so otherwise it's gonna take me forever to bring a horse. It's gonna take me forever to bring a horse over if I just do this manually. Oh, the storage guy's down here. Grab a saddle. I just need to remember, take the saddle off. Yeah, Tara. Visible after ensnaring a horse or capturing a rope, then moving close to it. check on my horse. Tame a horse. Ow. I'm trying to kill the freaking horse. The horse would do a... Ow. First he's punching me in the frickin' face. There you go. Don't, the horse is gonna nope. What? Oh, I hit space too early. Hey, it'll be a little better not accidentally press the run button. Horse. Equip mod. Table guy at? Can't equip the saddle on the horse. That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh. Table. Horse. Forceful. Green artisan. Tier 6 male horse. Female. 1. I have another one too. Any more there? And with that horse ranch, you would think at least one of the places would be like horse stable or something like. Something I'm. Idel. One spot. At 4 stable slots. Purchase condition. Horse close enough. Damn it. To me, my horse. Oh, the generals over. I must thank you for allowing me to read this tale. The tale of Red Road, which fade away and lost. What had become of their name? Philosophy name held by the former server of the Philosophy Inn. The Roland family holds the weakest chair in Parliament. Hearing from you that honor Calphion. Commemorate Redro Groland's courage and Rito Philosophy's other who are sung of in the song, their tales are also worth hearing in detail. One known as the champion of the poor still has their name uttered throughout Calphion by the slum-born children and noble youth. Still just as myself, though. Got Claire Slip. I have to get like him. Get up to Miami. Get up to 1,000. I can do special chats. Question is like, if asking a question is what makes it so I lose all my amity or not. I'm assuming it says skilled and professional. That means like my sailing is like a few quests to go out and do. I need to go out and unlock the Pit of Undying. Like keeps on telling me to go do unlock. Let's keep on getting sidetracked.
本を買ってください。書斎を知識で埋めましょう。 リー大学はカルフェオンで一番優れた女性たちが集まるところです。
Yeah, Paris. He's at the college. I'm guessing there's a quest to deal with these rabbits. Where is she? Clean. These. Oh. Hey.
ちょっと疲れたかも。
It's Oh, they're all here. I just realized they're all here. There's Berharu, Alustin, and Gorgath. That's cool. I never actually been over here. All these red tiny people. Lasty. Oh yeah, here's it. Lasty's rabbits. You see those running? They're cute, but they're becoming a problem now. I was thinking of raising rabbits in the field, one male, one female, but then before I had a dozen rabbits, they were running in the college garden. I get expelled from the college. Please help. I have too many quests. Unit. Blue Hood. Are they supposed to be children, or are they just little people? I'm supposed to be a full-grown adult, and I'm this small. And they have the same type of ears I do. Here we go.
礼儀を尽くしてください。貴族でないから礼儀を知らないんですか？貴族の血統は考えの奥深さから違うんです。
We're going back to R now. The other one, gun steamy. I think he's... over here, I think. Yes. Yeah, being steamy. Here he is. I am not surprised. That guy looks shady as hell. Arden. Arden's over here. Arden out here. It's Harden. That was a gun. It may not seem like a truly precious item I have. I need to read the journal again. I talked to Ruben. See what he says. In the room of New Carlstein. People are already buzzing about the news. Nobles are up in arms to find out who's responsible to become the hero of Calphion Street in such a short time. Log. You wouldn't be doing all this good work just to get your name added to the honor of Calphion, are you? I mean, as Carlston's not enough. Heard rumors you were investigating Redro Gorlin and Robrito Velocity of Furia, along with the first Carlstein. There are 3 of the heroes of Calpheon. Can't blame a smart bloke for putting 2 and 2 together. But you haven't even heard the tale of the greatest hero. You want to know more, you? You didn't hear it from me, but they say the master of the Knights of Dawn was framed and executed as a traitor. How could a traitor be the one who brought honor to Calpheon's name? Why do I look like to you? A library? All the information free? You only get the scoop since Karlstein stole back R's rainbow flower. This kind of information is quite dangerous, if you catch my meaning. And there's a rumor that somewhere in the waterways of our fair cows, the master of the Knights of Dawn hid away his execution sentence penned by Hiroshia's own hand to keep his fellow knights from knowing the depths of Calpheon's betrayal. Claire claims the writ still exists. I believe her.
議会がスラム街の住民を弾圧し始めたぞ。
Where am I supposed to get the irrigation system? Am I supposed to dive underwater? The chest right here. Alright. Find a random quest and just end up spending like my whole entire I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do a main quest. Oh wait, there's other quest that just. Is it? Alright. Now I gotta bring it to Clara. Stop being wet. Oh wait. Alright. Can I get back to the streets? Yes. Alright. They're nice down. They're high before anyone sees it. That's the name of only the very brave or very few speak aloud. Though many citizens still remember. Remember when the monarch of darkness, Belmorn, appeared, a constant threat looming over the continent, and Callias appeared like a ray of light, pierced the darkness alongside his knights of dawn. The knights turned all rallied under the dawn banner and succeeded in vanquishing Belmorn. Now with the threat seems the nation needs to get into COVID and fear the power that the Knights of Dawn possess, so the Knights insist on their neutrality. Therefore, rumor spread across Calpia that the Knights planned to take over the city. The Master was executed for treason and his Knights simply disappeared. Remember, for the last great Master of the Knights of Dawn, Callias, I feel that our record of conquest over Balmor may not have been written at all. There was the truth behind the Master's intention. None can erase the impact of his actions upon us. You learn the history of the first 4 heroes. The honor of Calpion is dedicated to. Still seeking the 5th hero's name? Those, well, it was original just a song honoring those first 4. Redro Grolan, the selfless healer Calphion. Torpedo Velocity, the lifeline of Furia. Carlston, the champion of the poor. And Callias, the last master of the Knights of Dawn. Why a famed 5, you're wondering? Well, people came to love the song that celebrated the heroes, their history. They felt they should honor the composer of the song by including them as well. Who was he? Sassori. He was a member of Valencia of the Valencia expedition. Barely made it out alive. I heard he ultimately settled at Valrus dirt farm. Find a retired soldier at Valrus dirt farm. And that's a goal. Not that far. But how they said Valencia, I was like, I'm gonna have to go out to like find Medea. Look, Lydia. It's a dog. I'm a fan of the honor of Calpion. I wrote that moody bit so I wouldn't forget the feeling of overcoming hardship. Be one honest with you, calling me an honorable bloke is like calling a slosh a fine wine. All words that mean bugger all. First, I didn't even consider naming it honor of Calpion. Words like honor had too much sparkle to them. Song, it's not sweet. It's a bitter song about bitter times. So hard you don't want to think about them. Since there's still folks suffering through this life alone, next life, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be chosen to be reborn as a Calpian at all. This life hasn't worked out to my liking at all. As an honor, I would choose the word agony. I come this dwelling upon the emotions of those 4 who walked this path. Emotional, but this has been somewhat how cathartic. Okay, you got your something. Play. How do you play music? I'm gonna have to do my farm soon. How do you do music? Ford Pearl Shop. Okay. Function. Kitty. Album. How do you get compositions? Hey, Ready for Pain, how you doing? Honestly, that's what I was trying to work on with this whole entire music log thing. You get some music to play with the violin. Doing alright. I got through the Drigan. I got through Drigan 1 and 2, and I was doing Star's End main story quest line, but I got kind of distracted by this music log quest, which I've been trying to do because I came across the what is it called, the traveling musician shop person, and I was like, you know what, this time I'm gonna buy I'm gonna buy an instrument and then buy a composition. Oh, this is Black Desert Online. It's a MMO. I'm playing a Shai class. It's like a small person. She's life skill based. She's a buffer. Mine looks a little different. Like, if you look at what a Shai, like, if I went like and look at what a Shai initially looks like, and then you look at mine, it looks so much different. But there's a lot of different classes. Every class is locked in as a certain gender. Most of them are like full adults. Like character, just to create a normal character, but yeah. You have a bunch of different, there's a lot of different characters. They're all kind of locked in at what gender they are. General, so like the Shai. This is what a Shai normally looks like. So that's what a Shai normally looks like. Then you look at my Shai. It's like a little. Oh, I meant to click on the character selection thing. I saw this outfit. There's this outfit that came out for Halloween. And I decided to make my Shai around that outfit. Yeah, it's like it has a little tail on the back. It's very cat-like looking. So you look at her when she walks, you can see on the bottom she has the toe beans. And also her hands. Her hands have little beans on them too, like a cat's. So I made mine look very cat-like over it. Been my favorite character to play. Where's the musician vendor? Ah, can't spell music. Ah. Ooh. Wandering musician. North Kaya Pure. Okay, so she's at the North Kaya Pure. Over here. Where's my horse at? E. Friggin' horse is a distance, so I'm gonna have to walk it. Where is my horse? It's all the way over there. So let's go get my horse real quick. This is my favorite. Like all the other characters that kind of have a little, I don't know. Kind of happy how my Nova looks. The Deadeye looks a lot cooler when I'm not in the character screen because it actually has her hat on. So it shows the one eye that I want covered. Like one of the eyes are supposed to be covered, so you can't really see it easily. That was the whole entire intention. But for some reason, the character select screen, like even if you hide gear in the game, it still shows the gear on the character selection screen. Where's my horse at? Alright. We're gonna go North Kaya Pier. Shop. Maybe I'll buy the rest of the instruments too. I only bought the beginner violin. And the game is very much a sandboxy kind of game because you can spend a lot of time playing. You can do a lot of grinding. Like it's a Korean game. Korean games are very grindy. So like with the combat, you'll spend hours, especially after you hit 60. After you hit 60, you spend hours grinding levels and stuff. Um, but you also can do things called life skills, which are like fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, all this different stuff. You can do this instead if you want to, which is what I've been doing. I've been enjoying doing that kind of stuff. Although I also like doing questing. So I've been, as I said, I've been doing the main story quest line. I've been trying to get through that. I just got distracted. Yep. Get these done. This one I have to do alchemy though, and this one I have to do cooking. Get rid of her quest. I'll get rid of that. Here she is. Her. Two. That'll tell me where everything is. Get recorder, beginner symbols, harp. I got the violin, piano. Get that. That's another quest to do. I wonder if I can buy compositions off the market. Especially since this guy's asking me to do a composition, I'm just like... I wonder if I could... just play one of my... do one of my skills, and that will count. Go over there and I'll try and play one of my skills. See if that music counts for the quest. Oh. The map is freaking huge. Like, just think, like, just look at a city. The city is this. This city's pretty big. You look how big the map is. How huge this map is. I haven't even explored up here fully. Or gone up here. A lot of stuff up here to do too. In the sea. Haven't done enough hardly any sailing yet. I actually got a kind of a faster boat. I had another boat I was using, but it was like super slow. I got another boat which is faster. I also got a rowboat. Quest to go meet someone out at sea. And he's just a little bit farther. No, it doesn't look like that worked. Big album, no composition. String. Ellen. Like upload one. We made. Let me see. Made. Hoping to get a composition, but it's like at all. I do this. Oh, or whatever. A mess. Pardon me for making that breach in your ears. That way, could you grab me some milk, please? And get use jukebox. Days. Jukebox function in the Pearl box? Oh, I. To commemorate 2000, you can listen to an eerie tune that was originally made to lure the pet Choppy from Wonderland, where two queens really place or retreat at a residence or manor. Right. Okay. Milk a cow. Okay, milk a cow. Deliver the cow. Deliver milk to Clara. Alright. Or something. And Going pretty. Dip some freshly baked bread in it. It tastes so good. It doesn't share much with a stranger, but maybe it's felt a side of his interest in the milk. It's been a while since I met. Use 50 energy you gain amity plus. I wanted a music though. Not giving me any music. Alright. Etc. There we go. Try this. Let's see. What a pop. Wait. Okay. Mortal Kombat theme. Ah, this one. I don't think I can look up anything from like my instrument. Harp. Yearly Freebird. Freebird. That's a 3-person. Another. Not that. I don't want to edit it. I want to play it. I know. There's some beginner. Oh, decent. Download playback. Pause ranking. Nearly. Like a quest over here. You know what? Where's my horse at? My horse is over there. Okay, we're gonna go in. Oh, and we're gonna go to my farm. Special. Mine. Not wanting to give me high quality stuff. I only got one high quality sunrise herb. I'll take the blush leaf. Oh, moles. Where are the other moles at? This one. Those are what I need too, right? They're for dines, so that'll be good. The that magical. Oh, I have another. Oh, yeah, I don't. That. Full here. Here. Are magical. High quality. But these are the sunrise herbs, which I wasn't getting at this one height. But it doesn't go down. Plant that. This is all full. This is full. All of them are full. Alright. Go back. Let's go to my warehouse with the central market, and we'll drop off all the seeds that I have. Here we go. To warehouse. Back up to 10. Wait, no, these are different flowers. Request to get that. Alright. Problem is there's no I have to obtain all these silk honey grass seeds. there is no regular silk honeygrass seeds in the market. Oh. Restroom again. Let's see. Quickly. Try out some fish. Quick. Just so I have some fish on hand. Yes, so because of my level at processing, every fish gives me 4 dried, like multiple dried fish. It's not a 1-for-1. Essentially, like, and what they explained to me, that every dried fish counts as half of a full fish. But with me getting 4, I actually got 2 from that one fish. The storage. Put that all in the storage. The milk away. Pretty furious being used. Oh, you know what? I'll put my fish in there. It makes sense. Arrow. 31 plus 50, so that's 80. You know what? I'm just gonna hit auto move. $120 out. And then get these out too. Used for anything else. Breath. Use for any. Temporary breath. It can be attained through various gears. It doesn't seem like it just seems like a weekly quest where I actually have to get it. This journey's all into Liana. Do I have them on me? Oh. Dalashane. Dalashane.
もしあなたから学べることがあるならあなたにどうしよう
I only got me like didn't get me that much. Oh, that's not my horse. That's my horse. How can I get confused? That doesn't look anything like my horse. Quests. There's a lot of contribution, but like, I'll pick it up later. What's this one? Fisher quest is right here. Go do that. At least I can just turn it in. Otter. Which is you're in Demi where you can catch mandarin fish, you can sell them to people. Fish up 2 discarded bottles. What if he gives me any more? Anyway. I'll just forfeit it for now. Can't clear up space. Anyway, let's go. Let's get back to doing the main storyline. I've been slacking on it. I got distracted, did a whole bunch of other things. Let's get back to the main story quest line.
様の
Great alien.
あなたと共にあらんこと
Damn.
私の名はボルカー・ベーシアン。そなたの名前は何でしょうか。自分を開拓することこそが、すなわち
Someone who No. Anyone else? Apprentice. Him.
あなたはすでに多くのものを
This NPC but Baposh didn't come back.
様に感謝し
Okay, so who's Baposh? So Alien Church and Albion. Sure.
カルフェオンの繁栄は尽きることがないだろう。
Keep coming back to Calpheon. Cashiers frustration though, the expedition delayed much longer contract, so it's no wonder. You must have heard about the Black Star from Cashier. I can assure you that the ancient plague is Hydo's doing, not the Black Star.
カリスの掟とは
Some things are better concealed from the world.
我
What do
々
you
が遵守すべき道徳的かつ社会的な規範である。
Bottom line is we cannot start mining yet. Black Star is isn't just a meteorite like Cal Shell believe. High chances it's black crystal that Calfin has been searching for. Trust me when I say I want to start mining right away. It's not an ordinary black crystal. It's unknown power unlike anything we've seen in this world. We cannot just start mining or even make this there are monsters guarding it. Guardians of Despair, I'd like to make a secret deal with you. Please help us clear out those monsters and extract power from the really being the who wants to make a profit. But the meteor is more than that. It will bring power to Calpheon. There is an outpost under the command of Priest Lahard of the Eldian Church. What do you say? Of course, there's a deal between us, which has nothing to do with Kalshur. I extract the unknown power for you to do whatever you want with the Black Star. Kalshur gets his precious excavation depends entirely on you.
資格を持つ者だけが
The
世界
entry
を支配
February of the commander. They've yet to find anything significant in the past 7 years. You'll be doing us all big if you can help make us some progress.
カルフェオンの悠久たる歴史
Our
は
horse is here now.
シアとは比較にならん。
Horse. Freaking horse. You be riding. Almost there at 30. Okay.
傭兵なら傭兵らしくしなさい。兵士も傭兵も
That's like what?
本当の戦争を経験したことのな
Oh,
い
you must be the one that hermit.
何がわかる。死を恐れるな。戦場では命をかける覚悟
This is how long you last.
こそ勝利できる。
Here's a secret. That's your bravery. A monster we captured alive a couple has escaped. It itself, amid other abominations, the most especially the sentient and even shows emotion. There are enough of its kind, it will appear in shivering and fury. Break its leg if you need. You need its head and its mouth intact with that. This guy does not look like a good guy. But this guy. Everything, keep your focus. Keep them all just. Can I help you with something? Dude, I understand what's going on. It's true that I've been just fire first. If I can. Being able to train you to train time by 1 hour. You can come talk to me anytime you feel tired. If you feel this way, you'll feel exhausted again. Oops. The quest over here. The person to talk to over there. Table keeper. But it doesn't matter. Is here? About do what we can. The soldier exhausted both physically and mentally. I see during your eyes. Can you go and patrol and fight the monster? Go. Look at the cherry tree. Yes. There's something all wrong. Eh? The army song. I'm singing it the way I want. Boring here. Just trying to get my comrades to laugh. Just you gotta tell something. Over there, he's eating by himself, so How long have I been here? What's wrong with getting some food earlier? Really? The other. Alright. But you mean done? I wonder if there's anything up there. Something's going on up here. That's something. Of course. We ride. Oh, there's a quest over here too. Two quests over here. That'd be what I want. Him.
びっくりした。そんな急に現れるなよ。
Her weapons are stronger than steel.
廃墟の化け物が人を食うという噂があるが。
I actually gotta equip my gear. Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's because I'm wearing the frickin' this is expensive to repair. That. And we're gonna move. Wait, that expires. This. Two quests. Got a bunch of stuff to do. I like to do. It's like I like to pick up a bunch of. Oh, there's another quest. You got for me, soldier? Awesome. Also, compared to peak. 4 quests to do. Don't fall off the edge here. Soldiers right here. Maybe I should drop off my horse here. Closer to the place. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my horse. I'm gonna keep my horse here. These all parts of the Black Star? Guys, a fight over here. Okay, come on. Let's just really quickly come back to the main street. They don't spot the bastard yet, but judging by the energy it sense from this land, it definitely feels suspect, just like old Farizio said. Tells you to go find the source of the noise. Wait, did you see that? It's fleeing from us. Seems to be alone too. Phew, quite the fast one at that. You'll lose it if you don't hurry. Horse is here now. I didn't want my horse to be here. Boy, I'm poison and stuff. Oh, there's a... This... Oh. That might not be good. Something up with these crystals. He's not fighting me. I don't know what's up with the crystals. The apostles are done. It is hard. Okay. That one's done. Still gotta find tentacles, though. Oh, there's a tentacle right there. I'll look for those. Where are they? Sure. I see it. That one's done. Is 3 tentacles down. Another tentacle over there. This stuff kind of hurts a little. Okay, I see 3 tentacles over this way. I see a bunch of tentacles over here. Okay. See 2 tentacles up here. That one's done. Six tentacles. There's a bunch of tentacles over here. They're just by themselves. Fine. One more tentacle. Roll it down that hole. Assuming that's gonna be... Alright. Ooh. Down below? Looks like he is down below. Go down this way. Who are you? Are you a hunter chasing me as well? Why don't you hesitate? Wait. Back? The voice of Black Sword drilling deep into my mind. My memory is fading away. Who am I? I'm coming to face to face. Does appearing put you off? Hold on. You don't seem to be around from these parts. Let's see how you... no, I see now. Why are you really here? Listen to me. I can see in your eyes. You're after something else. Ah. I have a black star fragment. I quite the journey you traversed. A being with unquenchable thirst for power. The way is that you're looking for. It's a black star, and I'll tell you all about it. If you're able to help me first. Hunters have gradually closed in on my position. Some are human, while others be entities unknown. However, I recall utterances of the names Shadow Knights in the up along the western coast and mountains and continue their pursuit when night falls. Get that from the humans' base. Yeah, not sure how the other parties come. As the humans may explore some sort of partnership with the Shadow Knights and the Ahib. Good, but the truth be told, that's all I know about. All about I know. I don't have any memories who I actually was before. I am certain, however, is that I'm not a monster. This is evidence of this monster over yonder. In the voice of Black. Then Karma is Citro. I know some devices. I don't remember why I'm in possession of this, nor I can't remember it at all. For proof of the fact that I am not a monster. Against monsters who bear similar appearance should not be taken lightly. Drunk with the Black Star energy, they can draw from nearly unlimited power. Yet I've seen you take down those creatures. I think you're formidable enough to fend off the into their pursuit. Then I'll tell you what I know about the Black Star. Please buy me some time before it's too late. Not only are memories fading, but I sense I'm losing myself away to a place. This will go down. Black Star's voice constantly journeying in my head. But it's only to find myself and wondered about aimlessly just like those monsters. Help me, I need to reclaim the part of me. Monster who's lost memory. That one cover seems awfully familiar. Oh yeah. We had one on this the whole time. The thing Catcher gave us before he claiming it was Mila sword. What do we do? I guess says we should definitely help this monster. I'm sure there's more to gain rather than running errands for those humans, no? Let me let this monster bite itself and cause a rift between the humans, the Shadow Knights, and the Ahib. Now you're not scared, aren't you? I'm 100% sure they're all in on this. I also was just a random congregating all here on this tiny plot of land. Don't forget which side we represent. We bear the seal of Northwestern. Giving you this for a reason. This sure proves to them that you are not their enemy. Why don't we use that to meet them? What else is here? Oh, I'm gonna have to manually write it though. I'm gonna have to dodge stuff. Tentacles and monsters and Ahib. Shadow Knights. And the Ahib. I thought it was you. We met before. It appears you have become much stronger than when we first met at the Watchtower. You have flocked your... I mean... kept this place a secret to the regular grunts, so seeing you're here, I assume you've been elevated to a soldier light set. Get that silly seal out of my face. It's time to work for a living. Did you get the memo? So we're here before you. Suppose that our help was beneath them. You all met rather untimely end and left the mission unfinished. That fool, Benato Percy, seems to admit how weak and worthless humans are. Why, the Fraternity of Light hired you as a mercenary. Especially since I can see a powerful black spirit resides within you. Haven't you set off yet? I have very important guests to greet, so I have very little time to stand around idly chatting with you. First time making acquaintance with them. Exchange pleasantly later with the Ahib chief. Somewhere halfway up that mountain, but first things first. Some of those monsters loot you wish to maintain our relationship. So I'm gonna head back to the human base, turn in these quests. Going the wrong way. That keeps on twisting and turning. Oh, I forgot to grab some... oh, great. I forgot to grab carrots. Pause the carrots, and I forgot to pick more out. Destructive illusion? You get massive pure magic from this.
びっくりした。そんな急に現れるなよ。
Offers from him. This is another storage guy. Alright, we're gonna have to go back there. No, I don't need it. Yeah, I got maids and butlers. Yeah, tariff. 100 inventory. 100 carrots. 1,000 carrots. What the? Nice! Another one. These Malevolence guys are pretty cool. Go back to Meldor. Actually, I kind of enjoy farming this spot. Kind of interesting. So far, those guys are malevolent. Malevolent. Guys who drop this shit. They drop good shit every time. You know what the trigger for them spawning is? You'd fail instead of behind schedule. Yeah.
すぐに全て無駄だと
Good
思う
work. Once we get the results, we'll let you know more about what you retrieve. So why don't you head up the mountain now? Entrust with a highly important and secret task for the human force. Who you're working with? Anyway, don't go down to the western coast. There's strange people there making a scene. And we have crossed the desert hearing rumors of some sort. Things will be complicated if any of them recognize you. So take care of this mission with utmost secrecy.
結局
Where's this stop pursuit of the monster? What's that? They want us to cease our pursuit? Is there a reason why? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Foolish humans. They're attempting to hoard all the benefits for themselves. Go back and tell them that we refuse. Our pursuit of the monster shall continue. Now I'm certain preserve this already fragile relationship. Make them realize that their claim over the star's end is moot. By the way, do you happen to know any idea why they're so adamant on finding the monster? I don't even know anything about it. From your look, I can tell you don't have the slightest clue. Of course, you've defined the human's root. Given to Ahib. See the man over there? That's your next designation.
真実と向き合いし者は皆、その真実によって堕落するもの
I'm really curious who's on the west coast. Sure, I'm gonna meet them. Hopefully. Making things complicated for the Shadow Knights, I kind of want to do it. I doubt like they really have such things like that where you can just be like turn everything up topsy-turvy. That. Path up here. I think it's the path I'm supposed.
Black Star ブラックスターはオーディリタの心臓になる運命だ。余計な騒ぎを起こさず自分の心配をしろ。消されたくなければ移ろう。 べては我が女王様のために存在するのみ。ブラックスターはオーディリタの心臓になる運命だ。余計な騒ぎを起こさず自分の心配をしろ。消されたくなければ失せろ。すべては我が女王様のために存在するのみ。
Adventure log. Or logs, Valentine's Day adventure. Did free. Both of those done. Done. 5 ore. Done. And more of the. How nice that he and the humans were all working together. No wonder they restricted access to this place. Carried the power of the Black Star Stone and sought the aid of darkness itself. Power must be unmanageable. Let's go see it for ourselves. We can't let them claim the Black Star for themselves, right? Go back to the outpost. Now it's time to catch them all. All we need to do is plant the seed of distrust and suspicion will bloom throughout the 3-part, blinding them all from the truth. Let's get her.
Hey, 本当の戦争を経験したことのない雑魚に何がわかる。討伐に志願した傭兵。
You joined the expedition.
働きぶりを見せてもらおうか。
Hey, Black, wait, never mind. Any more details on who and how? What's that? You can't? The Fraternity of Light. Could it really supposed to work with us? Did they betray us? True. They're on the best terms lately. I have no words to say. You head down to the port and find Rohana. Maybe she'll teach you how to be useful for a change.
品が必要ですか？
The outpost supply port. See how you came down all the way there. Guess you've been chewed out by the commander. Seemed like brought you just to think of it as being exiled.
自分の役割を遂行できない者、この鎧を着る資格がありません。
Our things here. This boring old supply port. It's completely different from the outpost you saw up there. All we do is supply while keeping our lips sealed about all that goes about this place. Really kept up to date on what's going on at the outpost either. Probably a lot to take in, huh? Why don't you take a breather since you just arrived? I'll let you in an interest to get your mind off the angrier officers. The strange story that's been going around supply port. About a year ago, there was an incident at the outpost where the monster from Saurians was captured alive, but rumors that it wasn't the actual case. They say a human used for Black Star research has turned into a monster. We were in doubt. We saw them burn someone's belongings. It was as if they were trying to remove any evidence about that person. I don't know who items there were, but I heard they retrieved them from a coastal cave nearby. So another one. Delivering supplies. Energy, and I get 200 contribution. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to improve. What do you think about dried fish? What box is that? These are the soldiers I need to talk to. Like, I love the dried fish. My friend next to me loves dried fish. Every food ever. How can you eat without a stench? And there's like a third one? Like this 7 shoe, the bones also make it difficult.
自分の役割を遂行できない者、この鎧を着る資格がありません。補給品が必要ですか？
Talk to this yay. This is for this quest. Use some spices. To smell spice, use spice. Of course, that's possible. However, it's not that simple. A large amount of spice in order to get rid of the smell. Who's going to do that for us? Pay for all that, huh? Also, caves over here. Another quest over here. There. There's a bunch of quests right here. I mean, but cooked with deer meat. The only problem is that it requires a lot of cooking. Of this. The supply box I'm supposed to deliver? I can't do anything with them. I hear the box. Okay, contribution. And I'm gonna go up here. deer, get some deer meat. F5 butcher. Or deer meat. Any other deer? Going. Deer meat.
それなら順番を守ってください。自分の役割を遂行できない者はこの鎧を
The theater knows how to cook dried fish deliciously. It was one day at camp. It tasted delicious, and there wasn't even a hint of fishy smell.
戦場で戦う兵士だけが全てではありません。
He also had a quest. There's like there's a bunch of quests over here. There's like 3, 4. I'm gonna finish this quest though first. This whole entire quest line. I'm gonna finish it first. Preparing for cooking delicious dried fish is a lot easier than you think. You have to use the fat from the deer meat. But I know I recently found out that after eating some deer meat, I didn't feel like washing dishes after finishing my deer meat. Fish on that oily dish and dried it. To my surprise, there was no foul stench from the dried fish and it tasted pretty good. I realized this was because of the fat from the deer meat. Thanks to that, no more fish. Back to Rohana again. Fat from deer meat to cook. The method is simply from one chunk of meat. I think this is it. I'll never know. Pardon me, thank you so much. Alright, we're done with that one. Good. Do this guy next. Get frontiers. Okay. So I figured it's. There's blade marks here. I told them not to leave their weapons here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go cut some trees. Some logs. Ugh. Whatever, don't care about you now. Five. A lot of logs. 6. 8. 2 more. Wow, he died really quickly. You know what? I forget that he's super easy this way. I got 193 monk branches, and it said I only got 2. I guess you have to have five different instances of getting monk branches. Really a shame. He doesn't give you any logs. That's like something I would more care about. Getting some logs. How much logs even sell for? Purchase. There's no logs in stock. Energized per square. None of those in stock either. Jeez. Yeah, I can't buy those. I'm gonna have to farm it. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be something. He won't. That one's done. Yes. Here. I keep you, baby Roach. Get a hand in return. That's a minute. Lack of medicine. Here's some of the medicine we have, but to be honest, it's not. New medicine for newcomers who arrive here constantly. For those who are around. Alright. And we're clean uncontaminated water. Vendor near here that could buy some. $207 of these. Any monk branches?
補給品が必要ですか？それなら順番をね。What? Calculator out. Quest. 5.
Oops, I must have miscounted. Oh, my bad. I can't believe I missed it. Alright. That quest done. Where's my... bottles? Oh. Bottles. Then have to go. People here too. That there. Difficult. Good gosh. This looks like the only place to get water around here. I can Alright, never mind. There's something going on with this frickin' river. Cannot get water from there. New one. Dashboard. Settings. Configuration. Terms. Frustrating in some. Why won't they let me collect water? What? Workers. Residents. Workers. Pets. Not. Have the silver azalea done. I just need to find where to get some water. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to get it from the ocean. Also, that river won't let me pull from that river. There's water. Not really. Is a urban shell. Urban shell is what I'm gathering used for. An ornament made. So place in a rich spot in your house where winds come and go. It might be nice. Used for that. How do I make that? Or I mean, doesn't even show up. All right. Let's see. Even filter it. How about heating it? Oh, I can't heat it. Make salt. I think salt is just it's cheaper than just to buy the salt. You do it this way. In some other way. I run all the way over there. Where's my horse at? I'm gonna feed the horse first. And I'm gonna go all the way over here. I'm gonna run along the coast until I get to. You know what's really interesting? I actually went by that port, that supply port we were at. If you didn't start this quest line, it's totally empty. I was wondering what the deal with it was. This port. And now that I've actually did the quest, full of people now. Not gonna have the horse. Question is, where does the seawater end and the river begin? In right here, possibly? Possibly? Let's see. Water is this river water? River water. Alright, cool. I needed how many? I needed 10. That's 1. A boat. Hey, a boat. I'm gonna preheat my oven. I'm gonna cook something. Okay. I wonder if I should like farm more logs. Oh no. Maybe when I'm just like in veg state, I'm just gonna go out, hit some pine trees again. Man, am I getting a bunch. Jack! Somebody farm down here? There is. I can farm seaweed down here. That's cool. See if anything came out yet. Our world. An illegal newspaper. E-news. That's prior art and had any. Months ago, I'm not seeing anything new. Or days ago, soaring a hurt. Also invalid. On patents. Hail Mary and its ongoing legal fight. APX. I mean, it's a debate in Japan, so it's a lot more of a question of. Here's your clean water. Here's the azalea. Need a box to carry him safely. Maybe I know spare box. Antlings. Ah, gosh. Ah, gosh! I gotta go fucking hit some trees. Hit some more trees. We have this sorted by, new Pokemon getting removed. Is this back up? Yeah, it is. Bugs. Put a bunch of logs into. Oh, no, it's just logs. The first thing with logs is. Cedar tree, pine tree. Just head back down, see if that's enough. Chopping. Exactly how many I needed, right? Go to Rahana.
補給品が必要ですか？それなら順番を守ってください。ここは前線基地の補給のための港です。
Thank you for waiting. I didn't hear. To the farm.
戦場で戦う。
Alright, so this is where I grab one of these boxes.
呼吸が絶えないようにすることが重要です。
Alright, These red robes are so freaking suspicious. Is that it? Are we done?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hey! Thank you, ready for paying for the... Another quest here. You running about the mech? Okay, so this is where the quest continues. I knew it was like... Yeah, I'm doing some side quests. Like, I came over to this place and it's like a bunch of quests and I'm like, I'm not gonna be coming back over here again, so I might as well get all these little quests out of the way first. There's just constantly more and more quests to do. Not compared. As that. Yes, but Elian's always ready to welcome you. In your mind, feel free to come to me or any other priest. Why don't you go visit Priest Odalin? Odalin's all the way over there. But let's talk to this guy real quick. Here. Not seeing any other question marks. Is that priest? Quest over here too. Secret deal. Box to the villager. Box is right here. It's down there. Box. Make our... And there's more quests down here. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Can't you go... I'll have to remember for... I'm gonna, like, wrap this up. Complete this quest. See what this other quest wants me to do. It ends soon. It's been going for a while. I also want, I do want the contribution points for doing these quests. $150 from that? I need to talk to this priest over here. This is the guy I need to do. Who are you? I'm a priest, Odalin. The priest of the farm told you about me? You don't look. Oh, please disregard what I said. I'm just talking to myself. Anyhow, have you been outside the farm? To the plague-ridden land? You're referring to Star's End? I can tell by the look on your face you've already been there. Please wait a moment. I have something to tell you. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. I have a lot on my hands. I won't get into too much detail, as you don't seem to be the type to be... Especially to come see me. Reason? I have advice for you? Huh. Must have been mistaken. I know that people like you don't converse so easily. I can tell by your eyes. Alright, you came all the way to see me, but I don't have anything more to say to you. Forget whatever she said. If you ever do anything ill-advised, I'll make sure you pay for it. It's terrible of a priest to threaten you. Who would believe that a priest would do so? I said it might be upsetting, but I assure you, it's for your own good. Listen. Any other... Is that it? Looks like it. Alright, let's... Go and continue the quest. 3 quests down here I see. Does it even have? I don't even have a note on it. Doesn't say. Looks like there's stuff. Requests. You know, one of the fun things. I mean, other games have it too, with like all the titles. Like I have the one right now, Dunce. I also had another title. What I just got? I got Quietly Retreating, Legacy and Knowledge, Breaker of Legends, Dragon Slayer, Good Communicator. I was using Good Communicator for a while. Welcome. Where's the name? There's always brings you all the way out here. Trade as well? Nope. Got you here, right? Here to deal with us as well? You don't look like a guard. Then welcome, I say. Did you sneak in here like we did? You're looking for the villager's belongings. You come to the right place. It might not seem like much, but someone's always willing to pay a price. But since these items were originally from the area that are off limits, they all sell like hotcakes on the black market. Was it before I set up shop? The place was pretty empty. It was mostly cleared out, but I remember seeing damaged pieces of wood and carbines. They seemed too much wear and tear for sale, though. This here was a seal tail or a whale. Anything more like this. Also something like it looked like a letter of sorts. You want it, then you have to pay a price. 1,000,000 silver. You say? That's a bargain to obtain a piece of someone's past, no? An actual gold bar. I can't say no. Something shining like this. Sold. Here, take this item. The letter doesn't say much, though. What does the black spirit say? Let's sell it for a worn piece of paper. Didn't even blink an eye if he hadn't mentioned the wooden carvings. Take a look at it anyway. A wooden carving and a letter. Ring any bells? Next. Go frame. My belly is growing day by day, and the stench of skin rotting inside this cave. I only pray that our baby stays healthy. Comfort me most of these days is sculpting wooden sea turtles. It's become difficult to hold this dull knife, but sculpting reminds me of beautiful memories from when we first met at Port Rat. The days Black Star befell on us. So, I wanted to follow you, but I could not. I will do her baby safe out of sight of misery. Recently, I've been able to hear people outside the cave, but I'm too scared to leave the cave as they might be completely engrossed by the Black Star's plague. I hear laughter as well. Do you think someone might be able to help us? Kesha, what am I to do? Please give me courage. Is it? Oh, there it is. I'll sure. Try the coincidence. No, that man we met before. My brother's going. The people outside are the infected. Central here to leave. Someone help us. Right. Do you think the monster we met could have been a human with connection to culture? I remember it's true. Let's bring this to the monster. It might recover old memory. It might find out more about the Black Star. I wonder what happened to her baby. Oh no. Oh no.
誰かの声が絶えることなく頭に響
I've been
く。
called off. I cannot leave this place, but weaken and fade further than I am from the Black Star. If I to leave, forget, I'll probably fade away completely, just like my lost memory. The memory of the sea turtle wood carving intact.
記憶が徐々
Remember
に
the old letter. That's this. I do not recognize, but I see there was a story about us, the sea turtle. I believe this has something to do with. Breaks my heart. I lost something I can't remember. I lost something tugging my heartstring, even though it's not possible for me to shed tears. I thought the sense of loss I felt was related to the deterioration of my personal identity. Reading the letter, I realized there was something more profound than that. I believe that something is also preventing me from dying.
私はいずれ
You, I know.
消えてしまう
I think I know what to do. I have a mixture of emotions, but now I have a goal. Who am I to find out what I've lost for the time you bought me? I'm ready to tell you everything I know about the Black Star.
名前
The Black...
母の
I don't
顔
know. Hear the sound of the Black Star that humans cannot hear yet. Black Star is not an ordinary meteorite or black crystal. A god lays within the Black Star, the Lord of the Stars' End. News a whisper in my ears and in those monsters' ears. Feelings of despair, desire, and pain, and he finds pleasure in seeing us suffer. God who awaits those who challenge him and tests them only to laugh at their failure. You must go through God's test in order to awaken the Lord of Black Star. But I am a mere creation of his, so I do not know how. You hear him for a second, but I cannot guarantee the results. If you really want to face the Lord of Black Star, collect the energy of Black Star from certain places of Star's End. Light the brazier. Blaze below God's despair using the energy.
誰かの声が絶えることなく頭に響く
Miss the corruption and attain the Real quick before we start doing this, I'm gonna throw some chicken in the. Minutes. Log in. There we go. Ow. Decay. Everything. Ooh. And they're not beating me up hard enough that I actually am worried about dying. The keepsake filled with... Wait. The very place the monster referred to as God's despair, when all of a sudden you sense like icy... From giant statue over there. Open on the top of the statue. It seems to be absorbing everything. What is it? Okay, my horse is here. Alright, well I'm gonna have to get the horse down here. The horse. Oh boy. My horse went missing. Oh. Oh boy. He resembles a statue. Where is he? Dark our light, please save us from this fallen god. Zarka? What the? That's Meldor. I think he has something to say to us. Alright. Chief, you awakened the Lord of Stars End, even if it was only for a few moments. Jesus Christ of agony, these are souls who are bound by the Black Star, new, living or dead. These are souls of brothers who survived after the failed ascent of light 50 years ago. Brothers who fled the Valkyries' plants in order to their destinies. We then stumbled upon this ancient temple, pursuing our long-sought revenge. Until 80 years ago, when we met a disaster and a ritual gone wrong, my brother and I suddenly found ourselves before the fallen god cloaked in heaven's light. Their bodies became new creations of the fallen god, until stripped and bound within Stars End, assuming their cries to fall upon deaf ears. It's until just now, right when you performed that ritual, I heard the voices once more. Surely their souls are bound to this land. Everything must for themselves, but the power of the fallen god imbued in the Black Star was impossible to Arturian was actually the first to suggest we give up by the fallen god's grasp. A day like this would dawn upon us. Present, past, they are prone to abandon their brethren all the same. You remember when I asked you if you knew anything about the monster? You assumed she was one of us. The Black Star. No, the monster was just an ordinary human being, a citizen of Calpion to be precise. He wasn't of our ranks, but slowly but surely, by infusing the Black Star power into her body, the human female was turned into a monster weapon, who could then be easily to control. Earlier we met with Ahib accusing them of this vehemently. We soon gathered documents scattered about detailing their plans to take control of the monster weapon without us knowing. To be told, it didn't really surprise us one bit. Thank you for telling us his plan, by the way. Oh, Arma, the Ahib is waiting for you. We cannot let the fraternity who lost their light are now league with the fallen god get away with this. A horse. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hide. He's right here. Okay. I'm going the right way. I reread Commander Banana's post earlier. You were right. A lot has been revealed. We've been helping them the best we could. We use Odalita's darkness, and they conjured up the deadly Ashen Plague behind our back. Yes, the Ashen Plague that contaminated Calpion turned the spirits of Camosilvia into ghosts. Our ally with Camosilvia went behind our back and created something so harmful. How are we to take in them for anything that might endanger Odalita? Fortunately, the plague is still incomplete. We must right before they complete it, but has a sealing spell on it. Breath of Ash Forest Ghost, birthed by the Black Star. Simon Gannell already built a post to protect it. Heard from Meldor that you are special. You really wish to continue working under someone so. So, would you like to break the seal using the Breath of Death and destroy the Ashen Plague Bomb of Light to sabotage your plans? Report your valiant action to the store, Mason. A mess. See, I was right. The humans were planning to secretly take it away all along. Look, with a little seed of distrust, and they started to fight each other. Time for our handiwork from afar. I never trust anyone who says they are rightful. No one who's truly rightful actually believes they are rightful. They believe they are... They know they are imperfect. Therefore, not clothe themselves in... away from anyone who calls themselves the good guys. This is... Alright. Here we go. Here is the... Here. Where's the ghost at? Meet the ghost of Ash Forest. Ghost of Ash Forest elsewhere? Shattered Star Fragment. Shattered Star Fragments. Shattered Star Fragment. Used for Condor 3-tiered Starry Riser. Interesting, that one. I get my chicken out. Oh, what the? What the hell? Meant to hit stop. The horse went sailing off the edge. Alright. Let's go kill this ghost. This ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. It leaves me alone until I attack out. Easy enough. It wears glasses. That fuck. It wears glasses.
Estos toques de... Es not nesta.
誰かの声が絶えることなく頭に響きます。記憶が徐々に薄れていく。私は誰だったんですか？私はいずれこのまま消えてしまうでしょう。自分が誰なのかもわからず。名前、ふるさと、母の顔、何一つ思い出せません。
Wait. Never child. Yep. To visit the captured monster. I wanted to show her. We'll know more. He was investigating the scene when the incident. But yeah. I don't know why you curious about the group. I was interested in capture monster. Both appeared at the same time every night to see the guys. Have been killed if they hadn't. Or predicated and fled. Yeah, but some suspicion. And keep him here. Send him to Rella and Farm. Alright. To the farm. Shai, you need me to show sent from the outpost? We took the child home. It doesn't seem to say much, but I hope you understand. All you need to do is learn how to pray. There's some prayer, so don't disturb the child's soul. You talk to the other children to find out more. When you... Him, I don't like him. He never hangs out with us. He doesn't pray with us. But do we pray with... Gravity does not tell anyone. So to think about. It'll be good if we do it together, don't you agree? Our wish will be granted if we wish for it hard enough. Yes, I was referring to the god that grants wishes. Though the god is in a weak state. Boy. Oh boy, their car's a cultist. With light when that day comes, and it'll drive out the evil Lord Star's End. I recall. I just think we use the name the God of Wishes. Have you heard? It's because I don't remember. It was a dead god that couldn't go to hell. God appeared one day and poured our God's cup of light. More for those guys and the dead god, all the wishes of the Arza worshippers. And reserve. Video God, I don't even know. You just leave me alone. I'm not interested in running away. It's just something my mother must. No, I don't care. I should do my. It's really from called Port Rap. Comes across vast oceans. And you hear look. I can do, but I can't. Oh, talk to the smugglers. From around here, he's always sitting around getting. Let me. I wish I could just take the kid onto my horse and then take him over, take him to his dad. Here's a child. Deal with him. Okay, fine. I know that person. He offered me sweets from time to time. How am I? He's seen me before. He probably doesn't even know I exist. Oh, I see. I feel like it's gonna be awkward. Anything to say to my mom. Yeah, I will, because she's not a monster. Well, we meet again? Okay. Humans are safer, aren't we? Again, it's so difficult. Human boys are hard to deal with. Anyway, I think we should check the cure really works before we head back. There's one way to do it. Gorgas at a contaminated farm. Be able to conjure something with this formula. So we're going to meet Gorgas now. Well, they teleport my horse over here. Okay. Get in the water. I'll call my horse over. We'll go to Gorgoth. Thank you, horse. I meant to hit T and I hit R. Let's go, horse. Away! Hey, Gorgath.
錬金術は全ての現象について研
Isn't this the Ashen Plague cure formula?
人間
Discovered this 8 years ago by coincidence when the plague spread. The Hellion Church branded it as heresy confiscated salvation from God. Important now. Take one immediately. There's someone who's affected by the plague right there. I'm missing a few more ingredients. Can you help me find 5 some?
錬金術とは深いものその深い
Stop! It. Use 5 sunrise herbs. Do I have sunrise herbs on me? Wild grass. I have 3 sunrise herbs. Ah. These poor cows. Where can I find some wild herbs at? Can't find some wild herbs. There we go. Need 2 sunrise herbs. Place some over here. Yeah, I remember there was a quest where I had to kill these dogs. Oh. Yeah, bad dog. And I'll just summon my cats out. They'll help me find stuff. Oh, cats, go. Tell me where the good stuff is. That's a rock. Need herbs. Where the herbs are. Tree. Tree and a tree. Right here. Yeah, there's. Oh, that's a rock. Come on, cats. Herbs around here somewhere. Rock. About the rock. Over here. Rock. Rock. Eggs in them. Tell me about the trees, aren't they? Oh, rock. Get Mark. Okay, I got some more right here. Cool. Drop rate. Fix.
錬金術は全ての現象について研究するが、その根本は人間のものだ。
Once Ash and the woman lands and appears, she regains consciousness.
黒いオーラが蔓延したこの場所で
together.
長く立ち止まってはいけない。
I managed to attain this, but you should know that this could become extremely dangerous. Windows contaminated with Ashen Plague with this until the Elenoni took it away from me. They started blaming me for bringing about this curse. Beyond this dark and rot. Only the callous and the citizens, and now have Calpian in the pub. We won't be able to do anything if we lose the formula once again. We change this place, that's a formula when you retrieved. Lay low for a while and careful not to catch their attention. More powerful than you. Here, Northern Kai Pier and tell them.
君は見た目とは違う何かを持っているようだな。
Alright. We are going to talk to Cal Shura. A little uncomfortable. Here we go. I think I'm almost done. Let's see. Main. I got 2 more quests left. This one and then the one right after this. Fallen God's Ring. Let's go. I was hoping there was like a boss fight or something for this. No boss fight. Tomorrow, my next long stream. I Look at that. What is that? That is like 169 quests as part of that main quest line. If I don't get distracted. Head back, because very emotional. How is this possible? You tell me that the infected from lands have cured? Maybe we can finally cure all those infected by the astral plague, but where do you find the cure? Did it take control of Calphium for some time now? Heard it from the child, as if mutilating his mother was enough. Unbelievable. What is this? I don't understand. A weapon forged using the source of the plague from the Black Star? I don't understand how could anyone take advantage of the Black Star to fill itself and reveal those responsible for this tremendous act in the case of the alien church right now. Quickly escalate and get out of hand if we're not careful. Yes. How that grants wishes, please. Followers of the Kastarka people of the old western ancient temple who survived the dangers of the Black Star. However, their intentions wasn't as they outwardly appeared, but thanks to you, we were finally able to identify the source of corruption. Rather than a fraternity of light, they are so deeply penetrated into Calpion's lawless parliament is not aware of them, but we will take your evidence to create an ideal world where Oceanize with you until the light of dawn drives. See my way out. Kalshur says he has something. Something to give you. You're perfectly fine. Unlike something that can have its value calculated with money, I believe it will have a different value for you. Never been to Star's End. I was fortunate enough to get a hold of some of the relics from there. There's an item that resembled a spring, which was engraved with strange writing, and also a strange-looking stone that was unidentifiable. I asked everyone I knew to help me, but we couldn't interpret it or find anything of value. But I don't want to continue researching to find out what they are. I believe you'll put this to greater use. Please accept it. I understand it's not much, but it's something of great value to me. And I express how grateful I am for your help. I've been having restless nights ever since you left. I didn't help but imagine that you returned with her. The past 8 years of my life and everything I've been through flashed through my eyes. I knew that the Black Star was priceless, and that an ordinary like me could not do anything. But I had her, and she was worth more than anything. I didn't know if she was dead or alive, but for 8 years I did everything I could climb up here. The chance to enter that land. I never even dreamed that I had a child. My heart almost stopped when I looked into the child's eye. I resembled her so much. I will continue to be with these people together with my child. Although she's in the form of a monster, she is still alive. I'm sure there's a way to get her back. Saved our family, you mean a lot to us. Please take this. It might be worth more to you than for us. Fly of the Kalshunese. Man, there's some quests here. Dude. We have one for special. That's the adventures. I can get all these. I mean, it's something. Oh, this how. It looks all the same. This one looks a little different. Moria helmet. It does nothing really. Go to Olafin. There's something else. Now it is actually a... Initially, this wasn't even a thing. Like, when I went here initially, before I started the quest line, this wasn't something. There wasn't anything there. Hmm. Ah. This quest. Do that. So... Yo. First... We're gonna go boating. Go over to Velia. You know what? Expedition, which also has me go out into the sea at a point. Oh. Oats. You go. I think I can just buy a raft. So I don't have to worry about crafting a raft. I'll just go buy a raft, put it in my storage, take it out of my storage, and hopefully that'll... Level 30! Alright. That means, we're gonna be switching horses. Horses. Ready to... Up here at the stable. Mount. All that. Free for stable. And he started at level 15. Transport. Force 4. Could grab death. Oh, transport. Alpian City. I'm gonna grab Leos. And then, while we wait for Leos to arrive, here, and buy... Curious, does this even... Last time it... Riskier Workshop... Not seem to have a... whatever it's called. Fourth Manager. Up. Up license. He's like... back over there. Up there. Oh, here he is.
ハシー夫人の恋。最近執筆中の小説の名前だ。どうだ
We're gonna show it to... I guess I have to go and show it to Croix.
この都市は私の文学的な欲を豊富に満たしてくれる。
Moonlog 9.
創作は苦痛だが一番高貴で偉大なものだ。いつか海賊と
Oh my god, 10.
的な恋に落ちる話
Oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
あなたの話を聞かせてください。わかりませんよ。私に特別なインスピレーションを与えるかも。
All this. All this. Converted all the million. Currency exchange. Wait, what is he?
ああ、預けるものがありますか?
For 10 billion. No. Looking for this. A multiple 10. Oh my gosh.
ハシー夫人の恋。最近執筆中の小説の名前だ。どうだ?
Here. Friend of Ben's Carter. Grand Diha. Grana? Somewhere over here. Somewhere in this area. Only cabin. Cabin. You can find them. That doesn't have. That's no help. Okay. Give milk to Ben's cart. Knock ingot. Honey wine and chicken porridge. He is right. Yeah, knock ingot. This knock. Why is the one? Honey wine porridge. Okay, honey wine or 5-grain chicken porridge. Ben's cart.
創作は苦痛だが、一番高貴で偉大なものだ。
Then bridge. Warehouse. That. Go back to the. Is he at? He must be up here. Leos. World?
この海の風
Out for Leos. Head on. And then a ride all the way switched the venture tome, so in case I walk by any other node, get close enough to any other node, it'll discover it for me. What is my character sign? My character sign is 3 bananas. Knowledge about the Earth. That's the thing. I didn't realize there's pages. There's a knowledge locator. I forget about knowledge. Earth root nymph. Earth root I'm going back to Trent. Long? Oh wait, no, no. Talk to him. Is not enough knowledge. I have to get 700 amity. Give me. Actually, I didn't even realize that. Gives me a quest. What is that? What am I hearing? It sounds like a freaking rocket's going off. Is there a storage keeper around here? I don't think so. Cedar and birch. Cedar. Do I not have any? I don't have any cedar. I just have. Do I have birch? Oh, I have some birch on me. And I have the cedar on me too. All right. Well, let's chop them. Let's chop. That's done. I gotta find some cedar trees. What did that have to do with anything? I don't think so. That's pine. Pine. I mean, I want pine. I'm sure that's what I want. I can tell what I want over here. Alright, not here. It is up here. Up. I want pine. Right now I need cedar. That's a fir. I know what pine kind of looks like. I'm not sure about cedar. These pine trees. Oh my gosh. I gotta come down here later. Farm this place. All pine. Kind of tell because they have that kind of green about them. They like moldy. I have any cedar right now. Wheelbarrow. Let's see. I say just cedar 3, 2. Is a longleaf tree forest and the lumberjack rest area near 10. Play about him for a little bit. This is what I'm talking about. What is that sound? There's a pond to the east of Trent, also contains cedar trees, which are found near the rocky slope. I have to get 700 amity to get to this next thing done. it's the frickin' catapult trebuchet they have right there that I'm hearing. Although I do kind of need it. I shouldn't have used up all my energy, so it's gonna be a problem. Eater. And there's just north to east, also which are found near the rocky slope. The rocky slope. Eater over here. One, that's pine. White one. Pine. Pine. Fir. Pine. Fir. Pump mushrooms. Huh, interesting. You guys, dudes, I believe in you. Lumberjack rest. Okay. That I felt. Merchant and Helldivers. Look for Cedar and further to talk to.
ここはトレント村と連結される。
I'm looking for with those all look like pine. I think it's huge. Fine. Rose's weasel. There's cedars over here. Southwest Cal. All I'm seeing is pine trees. Oh, it's a cedar tree. Okay. Or cedar tree. Oh, I think it is a pine. This is a cedar tree. Okay. This will be enough. And I got knowledge on cedar trees now. Woo! I got a monk branch. Woo! Let's chop down another. There's another cedar tree. No. Pine tree though. Pine. I need so much pine. Oh, there's also I need a lot of frickin' coconuts. Back to Trent. Let's go. I'm gonna chop some cedar. Oh, that was only one. Done.
俺が作ったカタパルトに何か問題でもあるのか。このチビめ、ちゃんと見たのか
What else know it? What other knowledges does he want?
俺の名前はセルビアンカがつけてくれたんだ。
Didn't even tell me what type of knowledge he wants to know. Here's a birch plank. I have a birch plank? I have a birch plank. I have to deliver 3 birch planks. Then... birch. I have some birch on me. Okay, give me those logs. I need those logs. This villager. Can I chop some fir trees? Pine, cedar, birch. Oh, they look like I need to clean up my inventory in a minute. There's fur near here. Enough fur. Here's a few furs. Where is that? Should be enough. Let's turn in for Maudie. Then get some more like time to regenerate my energy. Get up to like another 200 energy. That's 3. Right off the bat. Now to capture. Oh, he gave me some of my energy back. Deliverable use. Okay, so I just need to do this once. I want the pine one. Anything else around here? Huh.
Guy は ないく。難しいのなら貫いていけ。我らルツム族の哲学だ。
Brutums, legendary nymphs. Yeah, double wardrobe. I'm up to 500 amity. Alright. Horse to me. This quest to this guy. It's gotta be kind of absurd. This guy has negative 99, 999 amity with me because of the main story quest line. So many. There's so much to do in this game. Just riding by and I'm just seeing all these quests. I'm just like, gosh. Levels on this horse. a bunch of quests over here to do. Person I haven't talked to over here. Interesting. It'll take me the wrong way. The pathing being all screwed up as it is. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, like at negative 99. That quest. Far away is my horse. Barely out of range. My horse, and then we'll go to take care of this, this goal. On Trail Ranch, and I'm gonna move Hero over there. I have to do it at Stone Hill Ranch. That one to hide. And the 0. Hedgehog. Accursed hedgehog. I think I'm gonna get like my next. I'm gonna get one more contribution point, and then I'm gonna call my stream good. Cause I gotta get up. I gotta be up for like at 5 for my guild bosses. They do them on Tuesday. Tuesday. Epic, so it's 5:15 for me too. 4. A guild tag on there? No, I don't see a guild tag. This shows guild tag. world? That looks different. What you got for me, old dolphin?
何を探してるのかな。
Blood Wolf Blossom.
君も傭兵家業をやってみない？ちょっと疲れたかも。
And that.
冒険者かい？よく来たな。俺も昔は名の知れた傭兵でね。
ここはドリガーの傭兵詰め所だよ。何を探してるのかな。
Let's go from Grez mercenary office.
君も傭兵家業をやってみない？
仕事が欲しいならうちに来るといい。
10,000 kills. Ooh, 10,000. I think, does Marnie have... Not Marnie, it's a... Nora's Alchemist. 6 Thuja Sap. 2 over here. What do we got over here?
敵を前に恐怖などあってはならん。その後
I'm guessing these are all like repeats. These quests are repeat quests. This one doesn't look like a repeat. What do you want?
"持ち物の管理は僕に任せたまえ。倉庫番は楽さ。
まったく最近は体が言うことを聞かなくてね。
Defender at General Goods Vendor. Vendor. Oh, he has something. Innkeeper. This way. Back to Tammy.
今こそこのドリガンは結束しなければならない。シェレカン族の誇りを胸に。
For Tammy. So it says you can also buy it, right? Okay. the central market. Ah, making me do this. Trade manager, where's the central market?
トリガンではお金より武器ですよ。
One phone silk. A 10? The cow is that expensive. Oh my gosh, that is expensive. 10 million. No thanks. Oh my gosh. I don't know, maybe I'll just won't. Maybe I won't just finish it now. It still only gives me 100. Yeah, you know what? I will call it good here. Thank you everyone for streaming. I only have viewers at this point, so I won't raid out. But thank you everyone who is still around. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all later and have a great one. I'll be starting my stream again around 5 p.m.
Thank you all for watching K Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.